Hello there, everybody, and welcome back to the Albaran, where we play TCRPGs and have a hoot. This week coming up, we have a rather normal week. It's typical. Into the Nightmare on Tuesday at 6:30. Things are heating up there. We're traversing through places, and then playing with Mutts on Wednesday at 6. We're still playing some Hero Siege. Yeah. Season 16 just started, so new content, new stuff, and cheaper markets. Apparently they have a market for trading items inside there, and inflation has now been reset in the game because of it, so it's nice to see how it works there. And Friday is Hate, Laugh, Love.
Yes. And for updates on that show, because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing this week, join us on Discord and follow us on all social media at Albarian. Yeah.
There are other fun things we're working on right now, but until we're officially ready to announce those things, we're just going to tease you with the fact that they're there. And Saturday is Nightbane, where lots of fun things are happening. Good grief, we got in some chaos there yesterday. Other than that, join our Discord. Hey, check this out. They're working again.
You guys trying to get on the consequences level, chaos-wise?
Chaos-wise. If you want to get in on a level chaos-wise, join the Discord. And follow us on socials and all those wonderful places. Hey, look, there's a teaser. I don't think there's anything else to really harp on right now. We do have a Rain in the Garden in the works. That'll be coming out in a few weeks. And other than that...
Put your poems in the Discord, please.
Yes,
Please,
in the
please,
Discord.
please. Put them in there.
Do
Give me
it.
'em.
Do
Give
it.
me.
Let's roll the intro and hop to and see what the consequences are doing.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods, but if not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground. It is open, my friend.
Hi, welcome back. Got reminded of something I forgot to do, so I had to jot a note down quickly about it. Hi. So, well, excuse me. Good grief, that had to happen. I apologize.
Gross.
Last week on With the Consequences, they were traveling rather peacefully through the forests of Recloria when they finally happened upon the people they were sort of looking for. Being shown essentially the histories of Nathrael and the perspective of the gods. Galadriel then had his aspect of Eshnar ripped from his body, fully denying Eshnar will over himself, and then had an aspect of Andrea inserted into it. Lots of fun little details came from that, but they rested the night inside one of Adi Baba's magnificent mansions. And with Emlar giving Galadriel the amulet, he now remembers all of his previous lives, and many details in it. Where we finished was with Galadriel going and finding Brolog and saying, essentially, we need to talk. So, I hand it over to you.
Actually, what I said last week was, Brolog, get a hold of our employer, please.
I believe what you said was you have a message for Mother.
No, I need to talk to her. We all should have a talk with them.
For why?
Because, Brolog, there are only a handful of people that I can think of with the power to rip me from my world and bring me here. And, so far as I can tell, Eshnar didn't do that. I think he was telling me the truth. So I want to clear something up.
Okay. Brolog will send this message to Mother.
At this point, you're fairly familiar with how these things work. Actually, real quick, Brolock, give me an Arcana check.
Can I even do that?
No, you can't. You're not proficient. Yolandriel, are you proficient in Arcana?
I'm gonna go outside the tree.
I'm gonna go with
That'll
my
work.
first instinct and say no, and that is correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside the tree. A little morning stretch out in the fresh air.
In fact,
And-
I have -1 Arcana. Sorry, continue.
And I will send the following message to Mother. Mother, many developments have developed. Gods have been discovered. Please arrive at my location at your earliest convenience. Thank you. The end.
There isn't even a reply.
Okay.
What you hear is a slight crackling and sizzling and pop of Mathona coming into existence a couple of feet away from you. She replies with, "Excuse me, what is this about gods? Discovering? Where?"
Yes. A whole conversation happened last night. Apparently, Eshnar kicked out the original ascended gods from their place and bound them to the material world. And now, those individuals would like the consequences to kill or remove Eshnar from that place. Additionally, Yolandriel. He calls you Yolandriel.
The door like swings open. I hope there's like double doors because the double doors like swing open.
So,
Has some questions.
when you're walking up to the doors, it's just a single door, but the thought enters your mind with, I wish these was double doors, and they just morph and turn into double doors to allow you to burst the doors open.
How much the situation has Brolog explained so far?
The fact that you met gods, you had a conversation, and apparently Eshnar is a god that kicked them out of their lands, and they want to take care of him.
Yes. That's going to happen. But, need to clear something up with your dad.
Creator.
Yeah. 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other. He's one of the, I think, 3 people I know with the power to bring someone from one world into the other. So, you wouldn't happen to know if he's the asshole who dragged me here, would you?
When did you arrive?
Like, what is it now? Like 3 years now it's been? How long has it been?
It's actually roughly been about 4 years now.
About 4 years now. 4 years.
He has been inside the state. You saw him in for roughly 58 years now. Unless he could get himself out of his chair and conjure these magics, I don't think it was him.
Do you think it could have been one of his clones? The ones he's worried about? Do you think there could be one here?
It's entirely unlikely. The only way we know how to travel through is through those portals, and it is only when we find one that we can do that.
Shit. Okay, then. Then I still don't know who brought me here, and nobody else does, because I don't think it was Eshnar. I'm worried that it might be this third party. These others that we're worried about with the trees.
If it was a third part, if it was a third party, then that would mean they'd have someone who'd know just about as much as we do, working with.
Which is why I'm worried about the clone situation. Maybe they don't even understand what they're dealing with.
There's only one clone of Marcus here.
That you know of.
Yeah, what was his name? The rest. So you're.
I'm saying
I can't
there's
say it's
is there
impossible.
a possibility is what I'm asking.
That it would require one of the clones who is not given knowledge of these portals to find one, stumble through it, and for that one to particularly lead to where we are. I don't fully understand these portals, but to put a number, it would be roughly 1 in a billion.
So you don't know of any way these could be created, forced.
No. We know little to nothing about these things. Just how to temporarily use them when we see them.
I'm gonna turn around real quick and whistle through the double doors, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, Jardis."
You would all be hearing that, so if any of you would like to come out and join, you can.
In fact, it's better the whole group. Come on.
Am I done?
You know what? Yes, with a Note 7, I'd say you're done. Just
Oh, wow.
about.
He's good.
He's quick, efficient with his work, and at the end, it feels like he's lathering you down with a bit of an ointment. But after a moment, all of your fur grows back, very silky and smooth. You look very shiny right now.
Do I
Like
still
you've just
have?
been lathered and bathed for 12 hours.
Do I still have the occasional blue hair?
You do, yes.
And okay.
The effects are there before the ointment is applied, and you can still see where it all is. There is a luminescence, small, slight, like a blackened luminescence, if that makes any sense, about every ink stroke that Carson put around.
Didn't we make this so it's invisible?
It's minorly luminescent in the way that it's not... You can see this. Only you can understand and see the true
Gotcha.
nature of it. It's semi-like what his tattoos do as well. They just seem to move. They're not emitting any light or
Okay.
showing themselves out. but
Reflecting, yeah.
It's strange to see.
Gotcha. Cool. Then I will join them. Unless he has any other instructions, and empty my pockets of everything I got. I will need to figure out how much I owe him.
Let's see, how much gold do you have?
Hold that pose. Hold.
I got 3990 platinum, 9,839 gold, and 1,000 gold in gems, I believe.
Looking like Robert De Niro over there. That's a clip.
Let's see, I'm just trying to compute real quick. How much?
So roughly 48,000 gold.
Yeah, go ahead and subtract your platinum and the 9,000 gold.
Does he want the gems too?
Yes, the gems
Okay.
as well. The gems would pay for the rest of it.
Okay.
And I will whip something juicy up for you because that is an expensive tattoo.
Yeah, it is. So no platinum, 9,000 gold. Wow, I'm broke again. Yay. It's okay. This will be worth it. And it might be a little bit of a game breaker, but hey, it's worth it.
Brolock, very attuned to noticing tattoos, would like to roll perception in order to see this nearly invisible tattoo.
Go for it. Give it
Yeah,
a shot.
Prologue's probably the one who
Use
could
your
do it.
nose, smell the blood that's still like
That
on
fresh
his skin
ink.
a little bit. Yes, the smell of fresh ink.
There's no chance. I think that's a 9.
Ouch.
A 9?
Huh?
A 9, you
Maybe.
definitely don't see it. However, when Finestorm does come down, Prologue, you can tell.
Oh, okay.
There are the slight shift and move. It's not that you can see it, it's more that you're familiar with the hand strokes that went behind it.
Gotcha. Brolog will hold out a fist to Finestorm and say, finally got your just desserts, I see. Well done. What did you tell the story well?
Hold my life.
Very good.
It was a massive tattoo.
Excellent.
You got a new ink, it looks very good. Are we all gathered?
Anyway,
Is everyone
anyway.
who wants to be here? Jartis and Abrat, did you both join as well?
Abrat does wordlessly slink into the mix.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna
Jartis,
say
did you join?
Yes.
Yes, cool.
Yeah.
Just double check.
Trotting along.
Perfect.
I'm gonna say Jardis. Tell her about the connection of the green portals in the Feywild because of that one. What was her name?
Was there a connection?
Excalibur. Yeah.
Did we talk about a connection recently?
No, you remember Excalibur?
Yes. So I'm just relaying what I know.
Yes.
Essentially.
Just
Okay.
whatever information. Pulling up the notes. Look at him, a professional pulling up the notes.
There was some stuff dropped. I was like, whoo. Let's see. I think this is about when I started figuring out the Scorpion stuff. These are the Scorpion notes.
Well, this would be the time for a Sirenscape ad, but we are not using Sirenscape this week. This is, what is it now, Murray?
Monument Studios.
That. For all of your tabletop RPG needs.
You're just recycling it, putting Monument Studios.
Exactly. They didn't give me a read.
Here's your read. Monument Studios, everybody. It's a wonderful royalty-free thing. We don't actually have to give them a shout-out or say anything. The starting songs and pieces and everything provided by them too. It's a one-stop shop purchase for all of your wonderful tabletop sounds. They have quite a few. I can actually make a soundboard with the sound set provided from a $35 value. That was on sale though. Very worth it.
While he is looking through his notes in both as a player and in character, I'm going to say, we met another satyr. She was from the Feywild. Anyway, she came through one of those green portal things that you were talking about. And she believed that it was connected to the Fey in some way. So, I don't know if you guys know that, or if this is new information. Jardis has more of it, I'm sure. More detailed. I was half in, half out of the conversation at that point, so.
Elandriel, dear, I know things have been very, very difficult and tiring lately, but remember you did introduce Nero to us.
We did? Oh. Oh, well, fuck. Never mind then.
And he's working with Excalibur in figuring these things out. We're aware of that one, however, they have had to withdraw from that area recently.
What'd you guys find out?
Not. Well, there is a group of what we believe to be drow camping around the area looking for a way through, and that's the people of Pi apparently find it to be holy ground and are marching to claim it for their own.
That is an interesting development. The consequences are headed to Pi very shortly.
Well, it's an empty city right now, save for one person who, for some strange reason, is not leaving yet.
Suspicious.
I bet I know who that is.
But Mother, any thoughts on the developments?
My thoughts are you have just met a bunch of gods. If Eshnar did not do it, perhaps one of these did.
I meant more on the proposed plan to unseat him.
Oh, that itself, well, it's a bit beyond my range. I try my best not to play with gods.
Very good, yes. Just so you're aware, did I tell you the tree in Nutra was taken by Lady Galandri, whatever her name is?
Andrea, wrong
Gla-
universe.
Yes.
Galani.
Galani.
No, but that is good to know.
Yes. The next tree is headed to Pi to check on that one, as well as potentially meet. What was that one's name? Orbit.
Orbit.
Yes. Who is potentially a deity type person as well, who can bring the consequences to that realm, place, thing.
Best of luck in that.
Thank you.
We are going to be handling other matters. I understand one of the admirals is related to the one in control of one of the islands, trying to see if we can work on negotiations with entry to it.
Excellent. Which island?
I'm going to the wrong one constantly. The Uncharted one.
Very good. Well, anything else? The prologue will look between Mother and Jalandria at this point, signaling them that the question is two.
I'm just going to say, yeah, that kind of clears everything up.
As mud, as they say.
Yes, exactly. Sorry.
Given if I were in your position, Yolandriel, I would have made the same conclusions. There are very few people who have the capability of doing what you're suggesting. The list, I would say, is on one hand.
Yeah.
Many of them being of the royal family of Andrea, of Quela.
There's something that we're all missing, and it's going to be an issue, I think. There's a big piece that we're not seeing or can't see.
I'm beginning to fear you're right. We will double our efforts in gathering the pieces. I believe
So
getting
will we.
Marcus back into his same place is going to benefit us greatly. And I'll ask Nero what he thinks on your thoughts here, Yolandriel. It's not something to bat an eye at. I can't explain it, but maybe someone else can.
Yeah, maybe.
One additional thing, Mother.
Yes, Brolog.
I was told that the Magus were made or chosen by Eshnar.
No, literally, that's exactly what happened.
She's gonna roll an insight check. Okay, you're not lying, so DC's like 8. Rolled a 9. You're kidding me. Seriously?
I am not.
So we don't know what that implies, I think is what
But
Rolog is getting at.
Arcanus being a Magus might... I do not know what danger or backdoor access is available, if that is fact.
This is part of some of his research he's been doing for many years, trying to figure out where the Magus came from and where they started. If that is true, then that is lying.
Do you want all of it?
Not for now.
Tell me
I
when
think
you're
that
ready.
would be too much for now. I'll see if I can prepare a way for you to store it in some device. I have ideas.
Actually, that's a great idea. Work on all of that. If I die,
And the knowledge
I
is
can't
not
think
lost.
of exactly.
But I will
I
definitely inform
An
the...
idea.
Yes.
I believe, Elandril, when you tried to send me your thoughts in Marcus's presence, it joined that cloud pillar. If you
It did.
perhaps go there again and do that with all of it, it could do the same.
Where does that information go?
It gets recorded and written down by one of the Joffreys inside a book, and then stored inside the histories of Nathriolas according to the understanding of Marcus. It would add a lot of knowledge. If you have
Okay.
more.
I'll give it all. Just make sure it's used in the right way. And make sure if I die, if I come back again, you give it to me.
Die, this won't hurt at all. You've already done it once by accident.
No,
Is that thing charged?
I mean die.
Oh.
And then get resurrected.
Oh,
But
I'm
then
sure that won't
again,
happen.
you never know.
Mother, if you are capable,
Hmm?
perhaps you and Yolandriel could go now
Yes,
and
actually.
return.
Exactly what I was about to do. I am capable of taking myself back there and yourself, but I'm not capable of bringing you back here. Is that charged?
Oh, the bracer.
Yep. I look down at it and I'm like, yeah, I think we're good, right?
Good. This won't take more than 5 minutes if everything is do and done here.
Very good. I will have breakfast while I wait. Breakfast. Brolog would go back into the tree to eat a delicious breakfast of sausage, egg, croissant sandwiches,
All of
and
which
cheese. Swiss.
perfectly made and brought to you.
Stay safe, boys. I say as I
See you short.
Oomph.
Before they go, though, is there anything anyone has for Mathana before she dashes away? Okay, hearing none, she takes you, Yolandriel, by the forearm and says, "Be willing. and casts teleportation with you. And brings you directly to the room itself.
My body is ready and willing. Anyway.
Literally, she takes you to the center of the pillar of the arcane knowledge. In the background, there is Marcus, as he has been a little bit more quiet than usual, more reserved, doesn't even look up to see who came in. Now all you need to do is try to communicate it to me, and the enchantment will capture the knowledge.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, I'll go slow, day by day, from day one, and then immediately, like a
Just
just
slaps
collapse into
it
the
all.
memory. No, I go day by day, get the information out.
Yeah, it takes probably closer to an hour. The amount of knowledge and the amount of transferring day by day is a lot more time than she expected. So the rest of you...
I say, and then the 15th time around, and by then she's like, Jesus,
It's like,
good Lord.
how many more is there? But the rest of you are waiting for an hour inside this place. You do realize, Brolak, Carson is inside the room as well, also eating his own form of breakfast.
Carson,
Yes, Brolak.
I meant to speak this to you previously. Time constraints were as they were. I would like to proclaim you my official friend. Do you accept this honor and privilege?
The mask just grins and smiles. I would be most honored by accepting this friendship.
Very good. That pleases me. Your enemies are mine.
I'm not sure I actually have any enemies.
It is an easy friendship then.
It already was.
So true, so true. Well said.
Well, for the hour, do you all have anything you'd specifically like to do?
Roguelog takes his relaxing time. Just really relaxing, getting ready to get back to it hard.
Abra is going to watch people.
I was
Okay.
gonna see if I could talk to Andrea to maybe obtain a spell book of sorts to help with this City of Pie thing. Maybe? Is that where we're going next, or what are we straight up doing next?
According to what you know, that was the last plan.
Yeah, so that's, I think,
The last
taking
plan was to go to
advantage of the fact
Moonlight
that-
first, then to Pie. But Moonlight should be very quick.
That's right, yeah.
And on the way-ish.
So I don't know if that'll produce anything, but that'll be what I'm gonna go and try to do before
So-
we leave.
Well, actually, we'll go through that. You would quickly find out that she's not in the mansion, but close by. And when you arrive, you see her sitting on the ground with the knowing tending to her. Sleeves on the right arm are rolled up, and he's slowly just bathing and washing the arm. When you turn around the corner, he looks up and... What is it you need, Jardis?
I merely requested some counsel on some possible magical artifacts or spells that might help make a spell book of sorts, and what we're doing next.
Guidance.
Stealthy.
She's already given everything she can for now.
Do you know of anything?
Bit of a loaded question to be asking me. I know of a lot of
Would you
things,
be able to
Jardis.
produce something that I can take with me?
No. Not Ibaba might.
Okay. Do you know where I might find him?
He moves around a lot. He'll be back, though. Can't leave his
Any-
mansion there.
Suggested gifts that might incline him to come my way?
Gold.
I duly noted. Let's see if I have a spell that can. I don't think I have any. I can heat metal? I don't know if that'll transform it, maybe. No, it doesn't. I guess I would just find a nice open part of the mansion away from all this so they can resume doing what they're doing in privacy and peace and whatever. And let's have a nice little pile of, let's say, or I throw a number out there. Let's say 500 gold pieces.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check.
Sorry, I recently found a lot of my dice underneath my oven.
Oh,
I was
snap.
like, where are they all going? And
Cats are
yeah,
keeping a
that was-
trove.
yeah, they're sneaky. That's for sure. I straight up had a whole bag of like D20 that I was like, all my D20 are gone. So we're at a 20.
Dirty 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As soon as you finish piling up this pile of gold, there is a presence over your shoulder. Do you hear him ask, "Is that for me?"
All of it for you.
"Why, Jatis, you are so kind. I was beginning to wonder if any of you would be appreciative of the gift I've given you for the night. Thank you."
Yes. That was merely a token of my previous appreciation. I have another gift I would like to give you in exchange for help.
Really now? Color me interested. I do love a good trade. What kind of help are you looking for?
Preferably something that would either hide me or defend me from a very quick and sudden death on our subsequent mission after this one.
Ah. Hide or recover from sudden death. I have a few things that could work for you. As far as hiding, there is this lovely little cloak I acquired a while ago. When you put it on and you focus on it for a while, you can turn invisible for a certain amount of time. There is
I
also
have trades as well, if you're interested in rare items.
Ooh. First,
A
let me
crown
tell
of
you
the
the
heavens.
rest I have. Then you can show me what good you have.
Yes.
Good, good. I also have a potion that will do the same thing. It will then render you invisible for a while. As far as keeping you up and awake, there are a few pendants I have dabbled with in my past. As soon as you go unconscious in an unsettling way, it will put you right back up. Once use, after the single use, it will be broken.
Mhm. That's very interesting. Would you be more interested in gold? I also have jewels of rare assortment.
I could say that anything you have of value, I am very interested in.
Are you? I have this crown of the heavens that I honestly, small aside, I keep forgetting that I have. So maybe this could. Actually, no, never mind. Maybe I should use this more often. This actually is pretty cool.
It is pretty cool, actually.
Yes. How would you feel a trade of, say, 1,000 gold?
1,000 gold for what?
That potion sounds really nice. That death save. Or not
That
the potion, the item.
that is a lot more than just 1,000. I can sell and part one of those for the costs it took me to put together.
How about 1,000 platinum?
See, that is more like the costs of what it took me to put together. Unfortunately, for right now, I only have one of them. But if there is a demand, I can see about making more in the future.
Okay. And the potion, that was the...
A potion of invisibility.
That's right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the item we're not gonna get right now, but could we say, Alibaba, would you appreciate an investment in the future?
You're going to have to explain, my good man.
So if I gave you 1,000 platinum now, would that help you procure more of these?
If you
I have one.
did, yes, that would greatly assist in my acquisition of the materials.
So maybe I could get a tiny Deus Ex Machina sometime. Just a floating item from the heavens that saves me from death.
If you down payment right now, and you add another, I would have to say another 100 platinum or 1,000 gold, I will bring it to you when I have it done.
Sounds good to me.
Very good. So we're looking at 21,000 gold right now.
20. That's a lot. Okay. Yeah.
As soon as you hand over all the money, he clicks his finger, and an amulet with just this ever small heart, small amounts of red liquid inside of it, comes out. And he hands it to you. As soon as you touch and grab it, the liquid seems to fill to the top.
Okay. So I will grab the potion. Thank
That
you.
amulet.
Or amulet. Sorry.
And I will have to create that. It is a once use. Essentially, it's going to be called the Amulet of Life. It is a once use. As soon as you drop to 0 HP, it will automatically bring you to 1 HP.
No matter how low it could.
No matter
like,
how
say,
bad.
Devastating blow. Okay.
If it's an insta kill blow, you will still insta die. Like it won't stop that. But
Okay.
if you go below
Would the
0,
item be used in that case, or would
It-
it be saved for a future occasion?
the item wouldn't be used in that case because you would
Okay,
be
good.
straight flat out dead. There'd be nothing for it to try to.
So it wouldn't
Save.
like get wasted in an effort or anything. Okay.
Not in that case.
Okay.
Good
That
question.
sounds nice. So it only works if it can work,
Yeah.
or is used if it can work.
Yeah. And it's not something you have to use an action for. You just have to be wearing it.
And then, does that include the potion of invisibility with
No.
all that too?
It does not.
Just the amulet of life.
Yep.
Well, that's pretty valuable, considering recent events. Thank you,
Mhm.
Alibaba. So I hand over the massive amount. I think I have like 1,000 gold left now. So that was rather
Yeah, you do.
convenient.
That was a good pricing. Nice. You are
All right.
very welcome. And if you ever have any goods you would like to trade, do not hesitate. He flips his hand, and as soon as it flips around, there is a small silver bell.
Hmm.
To give me a call.
Nice. Thank you. Is this like a particular item or just like a calling card kind of thing?
It's just a calling card type of thing. You can ring it, and it'll ring to him, and he'll know. But there's no guarantee he'll show up anytime soon.
It's like the flute from Super Mario Brothers 3.
Kind of, yeah.
Takes us straight to Alibaba. No. Never mind. That was not anything at all like the flute from Super Mario Brothers.
It's actually very different.
But yes, thank you for the bell. And thank you for potentially saving my life down the road. So,
A life worth saving. If any of your other friends would like to come and purchase things, just let me know.
okay, I'll spread the word. So I'll go back. It's like wave cordially, I guess. And then is everybody still kind of gathered back in the were we in the
Perhaps
same area?
in the dining area,
Mhm.
watching. Brolog's stuffing his face, and Carson is kind of just casually sitting there reading a book. Your Laundriel's not back yet, and Finestorm, where are you?
Let's see how accommodating this mansion is. I want to go nowhere.
How do you mean nowhere?
Picture a void.
You find one.
Pitch black void.
While
I'm gonna
you're-
go bask for a while in a pitch black void.
While you're
Unless-
roaming the halls, you do notice that things change in shape to accommodate and fit for what your desires and wants are. When you're thinking of this void, it doesn't show you a door directly. More, you get the feeling to follow a path. And after about 2 minutes or so of walking, you come up to a door that looks old and ragged. Not very well kept, the paint is peeling away, and even though you know that this is a magical mansion and everything can look however they like, this door looks like that for a reason. You open it up and inside it's just nothing. Pitch black nothing.
Walk in.
Ooh, you're basking. If anyone came in and looked there, you consider yourself at a 40 stealth, really. I mean, you are invisible, essentially.
Look.
It's very comforting in that room for you.
Yeah.
Once the hour is complete, how would you all like to proceed?
Yolandriel back.
When your Londril comes back, yeah.
Brolog gets his gear and immediately heads out to Moonlight. Are you saying stuff, Ethan? You're muted if so.
A lot of people were meeting.
I'm gonna
Brett
say
said something too.
give me 5 minutes. I will catch up. I'm gonna run up and what's her name? I wrote it down somewhere. The one that gave up part of herself.
Andrea. who is not in the
Oh,
mansion.
it's literally right there. Oh, not in the mansion?
Yeah, they are somewhere else. Yeah, unless you ask someone, I don't think you'd realize or know. I mean, rather quickly, you'd realize they're not in the mansion.
Okay, then
Right.
I'm just gonna send a message to them and say we have to move on, but I'll keep in touch. Let me know if anything changes. Thank you again.
You hear back. We have time, thanks to this.
And then, very quick question before we move on. So, in order to get my werewolf form on my character sheet, what if I just do a wild shape? Like a customized wild shape?
I have something actually already custom
You
made.
have
I
something?
haven't added it to your character sheet yet for reasons. Speaking of, actually, though, give me a Constitution saving throw.
I fucking will. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. What's my... Oh. 18.
18. Okay.
Hmm.
Thank you. And Abrat.
Abrat is going to follow Brolog. I have to go to the bathroom,
Okay.
so I will be right back. But
Okay.
Abrat is going to follow Brolog.
Perfect. Following closely after.
Yeah. We just... Everyone's ready.
Fine Storm, the moment of relaxation is eventually interrupted by... Who would do that?
I was going to say, somebody's going to have to come for me.
It's the door opening with no one there, and you just hear the voice of Alibaba call out, Your party members are leaving. I think you would best know that.
I am going to pitch the door that goes from this void straight out of the tree.
It sadly doesn't work. For... You're not proficient in Arcana either.
Nope.
Essentially, this spell, there's only one exit and one entrance. You are currently in a demi-plane, a pocket dimension that's been created for mansion purposes. So the only way in and out is through that front door.
Can I picture a door that leads to the room to where the door going to the outside is?
Yes, that you can do.
Okay. I don't want to walk.
Yeah. That thought in mind, when you open up the door, that once corridor is actually just a small 5x5 room with another door immediately in front. You open that and it leads to that foyer room, to the front door. And you do indeed see, there we go, all of the consequences gathering outside.
I join them.
It is
Do my flourish.
those who see you do the flourish. Carson kind of flourishes back.
So important to keep up the old traditions.
Keeping up the image.
On the road again.
On the road again.
Real quick, would I tell anybody about the possibility of gaining special items from Alibaba if they need
You-
them?
You have the chance, so if anyone has anything they'd
broke.
like to...
Well, I could hold up this Amulet
Uh,
of Life and say, if you need something that might help, you would be surprised. Now's the time.
Laughs to himself. Amulet
I'm
of
good.
Life.
We've already done with Alibaba.
Whatever, I'm used to being mocked by the party anyway. Whatever. I'm gonna be the one that lives. Again. Goodbye, let's go.
Oh, come on, all I'm saying, Jardis, is we've dealt with him before. It's first of all, it's Firestorm that's always mocking you, but that's because he's got a complex. But listen, we have a history with Alibaba, and it's
I don't. But anyway.
50% good and 50% bad.
Well,
Hindsight being 20.
Hold it.
maybe
Oh, I don't know this. I can't bring it up. Sorry.
the nature of chaos is what you will it to be sometimes. You just have to listen.
I mean, we traded an item that we need now, for a piece of my armor. So it's kind of a complicated situation.
That's what I was
Hey,
saying. You should probably
Prologue.
ask for that back. But anyway,
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can if you'd like.
Firestorm doesn't know about that, so I can't bring it.
But Prologue, you can go ahead and you can give me a history check if you'd like.
Prologue's got his strong marching feet going, but history is not something he's good at.
It's a
That's an
fairly
11.
low. 11? Ah, it's high enough. You've got your strong marching feet on. You
Cue the elephant song from Jungle Book.
hear the sound of what they're conversing about. And it occurs to you that stone you traded for the piece of armor was the same stone they used to transfer the piece of Andrea to your Yolondriel. It was consumed by the spell.
Yolondriel,
Yeah.
it has just occurred to me. Do you remember that piece?
Who's this character you're playing?
Do you remember that
Do you
stone
remember?
that was traded for your armor to Alibaba?
Yeah, the heart of the tree.
Yes, it was. It was used to save your life yesterday.
Oh. Okay, so never mind. Well, shoot, maybe we should have stopped there. My bad, Jardis. That's 100% my fault. But we just keep looking. We're already like a mile away.
So far,
Advice
so
is only ever appreciated in hindsight.
The theme of
everyone's
Jartis,
Like all the great philosophers, I say, and I grab them on the shoulder.
Jartis' theme trollolol thing for music is Jartis giving good solid advice, everyone ignoring him, everyone dying, and then Jartis standing there with his hands up while the song dun, 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 dun. It's like I tried to warn you.
Some Curb Your Enthusiasm.
All right, what are you all doing? Where are you going?
See, if you sing it off key enough, there's no way they can get you.
Moonlight, head there.
Heading to Moonlight.
And to Moonlight.
You've got a
Yeah.
day's travel. The sun will set, but by the time the sun sets, you might have just an hour of walking left.
Question: Is it
Answer.
possible to run the whole way there and get there faster?
Maybe we can become some eagles too.
Okay, so it would kind of...
And
In
Vaughn's
this-
not here to argue. Let's eagle it up, boys.
I would play true to the character. Abarak glares at you, Yolondriel. You could eagle it up.
That's not a no.
However, that's something that would be left for when Vaughn comes back. If you wanted to
Are we-
run there, you
Yeah.
could run there, but you would, if you didn't rest that night, you would be suffering, all of you would be suffering a level of exhaustion
If we didn't rest.
if you didn't rest.
Oh,
and with
easy.
And with the distance Moonlight is, it would be 6 to 1, half a dozen the other.
Brolock doesn't know that he's running.
I go, oh.
Good for your
I mean-
stamina in battle, Yolondriel.
Okay, but we're
Become,
taking breaks.
An eagle. I'll become an eagle and grab Brolog by the arms and the talons. And we'll fly away.
I'm looking at Abrat like,
Abarak's not doing it until Vaughn gets back.
To be clear, is Jardis flying us in the correct direction?
That's a
Yes.
great question. Give me a survival check, Jartis.
Sir, what? Okay.
So first question here. Are you
see how
flying
good is
under
this
the canopy of the
plan.
trees or above the canopy of the trees?
Low. We're flying low.
Low. Okay.
trying to-
You can, But to do that, I'm going to need an athletics or acrobatics as well. As an eagle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I forget.
And also, Brolog, are you allowing him to grab you by the shoulders with his hands and lift you up?
If he's heading in the direction that I wish to be going, otherwise I will grab his claws and throw him to the side.
Okay.
And then fall.
Let's see how this goes then.
Let's see how this goes. I love the consequences he goes every single week. Every week.
Filter, giant eagle. Okay, so we're looking for which ones again?
Athletics or acrobatics, but with that, it's
athletics
either a
to
strength or a
acrobatics.
dex check.
Dex, which are both +3. So we'll just roll with that then.
Which one?
We'll go with acrobatics.
Acrobatics, perfect.
That's a 15.
A 15? Okay, it's good enough. Yeah, you managed to pick up Brolog, and despite his heavier weight, you do maneuver through the trees that are fairly close-knit. Finestorm, you wouldn't have a problem keeping up, because you're fast as fuck. Eulondriel and Aberrat would be the ones.
I am currently climbing onto Aberrat's shoulders and waiting.
He is not letting you do that. 100% not letting you do that. If you would like to absolutely try, you can try to grapple Aberrat. However, all of your tries to climb onto his shoulders are negated as he begins to run.
The giant eagle's strength is 16. Brolog is the only person I can carry, right?
No
Yes.
fun.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lightly jog. Whatever. I'll catch up with him.
Jartis, give me a survival check now.
Oh, survival. So that is wisdom. Okay. Oh dang, there's a +2. At least eagles have some wisdom. Let me use my wise eagle eye. Oh no, that was a 7.
Oh no.
The eagle eye is not so wise.
Knowing where you're going is not too hard to do. I mean, you're a map maker, for Pete's sake, so it's easy for you in that aspect. However, keeping sight and making sure that Aberrat and Eulondriel are still following is much more difficult to do. After a while, I'm going to need Eulondriel to give me a survival.
The eagle has advantage on wisdom checks that rely on sight. So,
Give me an advantage then. Yeah. With this case, that would be an advantage check.
Wait a minute.
Good catch.
Holy dog, that's a 20. No, there's a +2. 19.
19, okay. Then you would know, and you would find that you're going to have to circle back occasionally from time to time. Quick, Aberrat. Would you transform into an eagle and give your Eulondriel a ride? Because Jartis has transformed into an eagle and picked up Brolog. Eulondriel tried to force it, but I said no, not until Vaughn gets back to make the decision
first of all,
himself.
I didn't try and force it.
You tried to climb onto his shoulders.
Yeah, I climb onto his back and wait.
Which you negated and said no to. I stayed true to Aberrat the whole time.
You know,
Thank
just
you,
wait.
because Aberrat would probably kill your Eulondriel if he did that.
Cast blight.
Those are no fun.
Casts blight.
Also, Brolog, when Jartis as an eagle tries to turn back, is like, no, they'll catch up. And doesn't let him do that.
Well,
you owe me your Eulondriel.
I don't know you
You owe
anything.
me a
And I
lot.
hop on your shoulders.
No, I will turn into an eagle before you hop on my shoulders, because if you hop on my shoulders before I turn into an eagle, I will probably ask you to roll initiative. Yeah, I'll turn into
What does that even mean? Roll
one of us
initiative.
will die tonight.
What nonsense are
Eagle.
you talking? Okay, I climb up. And doop 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 doop. Ah!
Very
I will
reluctantly.
follow Jartus, but I am not making this a comfortable ride for your Landriel.
Oh, Laundriel, it is. There are many moments where there is a slight, altitude check where he drops and then suddenly goes up again, and you catch yourself in just the wrong way, and it raises your octave for a moment.
And I just say, I'll remember this if I ever have to give you a lift out of combat.
Now that you're all going, and we all know how you're traveling, who wants to roll me a percentile dice?
I shall.
Ooh.
Prologue raised his hand first.
I'll never get to do this. Let's see. So these are. I grabbed 200s. That's not right.
Yes.
200.
Here we go.
That'd be 1,000.
Technically,
That appears to be a 4.
2 zeros and a 4.
Yes.
A 4?
4.
Yeah.
oh no.
Like legitimately a
works.
4.
Oh no.
It works. 4. Give it
4
to
it
us.
is. Give it to us.
And-
Thank you,
no.
sir. May I have another?
Oh no, no.
Thank
Murray's
you,
Glee
sir.
is not making
May I
me
have
feel
another?
good.
Hmm.
No.
Let me just
oh,
get
no,
comfortable.
No.
Prologue.
Oh no.
You should
Oh
always roll
yeah, I remember. They don't like flying creatures in this area.
Yeah, they hate flying creatures in this area.
Oh no.
Eventually, halfway through this day, it does get to a point where the Eagle boys cannot actually fly underneath the canopy. The trees are too thick, and they're too grown over. How do you proceed?
Running.
New wild shape.
You can go above, or you can stay below, but you just have to go on feet if you go below. If you travel above, you will get there on time, but if you go below, you'll be arriving a little later.
New wild shape.
Are there
Oh.
any local tribes that worship giant spiders?
Not here. You'd have to go to the islands for that.
Very neat. Giant swamp. No, I'm just kidding.
You guys have a giant gecko I can ride like Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Prologue does
hold
not
up.
wait. He keeps running.
I think that's a
So wait,
possibility.
am I to believe that we've landed?
You're at a point where, and before saying
Waiting
you're
on
just
Jarvis'
running,
decision.
try to communicate and figure out what everyone is doing.
What's
You're
the
at
plan?
a point where the birds can
Well,
either
why?
go up above the canopy, or you can land and you can go by foot.
Prologue signals to land. And then also signals when it is. And then hopefully they know what that means.
I lean down to Everett and I say, "Cut some paper." What is he doing? He's really far away from us. I can't really.
You get an overly loud screech in your ear, and then Abrat lands.
He has very big hands, though. Keep in mind, very big hands.
Meaty paws.
Yeah. So,
Catcher's
So-
mitt, if you will.
You land. So are you all landing, Jardis? Are you as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. As you're landing, getting yourself prepared, the forest suddenly runs quiet. All the insects, all the birds stop making any noise, and you start to hear just the beat of
Hi.
wind rushing and moving.
wait, where are we?
You are roughly right here-ish.
We're not that close to the deep forest.
Keep in mind, I have not changed shape yet. I am still a giant eagle.
Still a giant eagle.
Prologue says, that doesn't sound good.
No, it does not, Prologue.
Not close enough for the harpies. Arr.
No.
The sound is getting louder.
Okay. What's the plan?
Defensive positions behind me. Burlog takes out his
do we
axe,
make an action
prepares to
before this
rage.
happens?
What was
we
that,
get
Jartis?
circled up.
Can we take an action before this happens?
Currently, the sound is getting much louder. Finestorm and Aberrat, you can see that during the apex of the loud noise, the leaves on the trees begin to move with a brush of wind as if it's being forced from a rather large creature.
Oh no. Okay. Oh no.
The eagle
Everyone-
that is Aberrat is currently looking up.
Very thick canopy. Only occasionally do you see sunlight glint through.
Bro has the thinnest of walls between himself and his rage. Prepare.
Okay. So
Right.
I'm gonna motion everyone to like go next to like one of the trees to try and like hide our position a little bit better. And if I can, I will use Channel Divinity for something. If you'll allow it.
Okay, so you're motioning for everyone to brush
Kind
up
of
against
get-
the trees.
Yeah, because of the thick canopy and stuff.
Burlog will
it's coming
stay in
from above.
in the open.
Okay. And then Channel Divinity. Ooh, I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, screw it. Twilight Sanctuary.
What's
as
that
an
do?
action. Present my holy symbol. Sphere of Twilight emanates from me. The sphere centers on me 30 feet. Sphere moves with me. Lasts 1 minute. It has one of these effects. You grant a creature of your choosing 1d6 plus 10 temporary hit points at the end of its turn, or I end an effect, charm or frightened, at the end of its turn.
Okay. That is what you were doing. Said you were brushing up against the side, so you're trying to do a bit of a stealthy too, right?
Well, like, we're just trying to get. So you say, like, so there's trees
Canopy's
around us.
very
How
thick,
thick?
yeah.
Very,
Very thick
So
canopy.
we're trying to get to the darkest part of that. You know what I mean? Because if it's
Mhm.
coming in from above the canopy.
Okay. Darkest part. Prologue, you're just standing axe ready, examining. Finestorm, Jartis, Aberrat.
I
Hide.
Uh,
I think I saw you
Hide.
roll earlier. What was your check?
20.
20? Ooh.
Not the best.
Yeah, it is a low roll.
Aberrat is keeping his giant eagle eyes on the canopy right now.
Perfect. Give me a perception check, but with disadvantage. But as an eagle, that should be just a straight roll, because I think you have advantage on perception checks.
Yeah.
Cool.
Eagle's
Eagle
got
eyes.
Eagle eyes, Jartis.
claw.
Aberrat, what do you see with your eagle eyes?
Everything.
I got a 25.
Am I still the eagle?
You would still be eagle at this point, yep.
Okay, good. I think I would also try and see if I could see something. Is there just one path that this thing is coming from, or is there like multiple places?
You have no idea where it's coming from. You have no idea
Alright,
where it
so
is. You could just hear the beating of
Aberrat's
its wings.
looking here. I'm gonna try and look there.
Okay,
We got
perfect.
some multiple cones of eagle sight.
Brilliant. Give me a
That
perception
looks
check
like-
as well.
So perception is...
Unless your perception is worse than the eagle's.
says 19.
The 19. Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, it's not hard to make out when it gets close. Finestorm, you would get glimpses of this as well. Your passive perception's high enough to see the bits in between the small the thick canopy. I almost said small. But Jartis and Aberrat, you would also get glimpses of this. As the wind brushes and gets stronger, pushing aside pieces and branches, you see flying very close to the canopy a gigantic red dragon, circling around
Thanks, bro.
the
Thanks,
area.
Peter.
It is clearly searching and looking for something. Do any of you speak Draconic?
Not yet.
And all you hear are low growls and grumbles coming from his throat as he looks around. And not seeing a damn thing because I rolled a natural 1.
Does Brolock notice this here dragon yet?
No.
Okay.
No, you are in a position... you know what, go ahead and give me a perception check, but with disadvantage, because you can definitely smell it. So your nose is... This is a very purely sight-driven thing, not a nose-driven thing. And given the thickness of the canopy, you would be at disadvantage on it.
That's a natty 1 for a 5.
You are unfortunately in a spot where you never catch sight of it.
Okay.
The moment passes rather quickly, though, as the tree branches begin to settle and calm down, and the beats of his wings start to slow, grow quiet, and vanish. Then
Okay.
the animals come back.
Let's stay on the ground from now on.
What was that? Anyone know?
Pickle fucking dragon.
There's a calm screech from the aberrant eagle.
Very interesting. That seems strange for this area.
Very.
Best go forward in silence.
Confirming confusing screech from the aberrant eagle.
Brolog will then continue on at a normal non-running pace.
Okay.
We will follow. Following behind.
Let's see if there's some kind of rabbit. That we need to see anything.
They are much faster than me, so Abra is actually going to change out of the giant eagle form and walk as himself.
Okay. You do all, as you begin to walk again, Firestorm, you hear, close to where you are. What the fuck was that? From Emma, who is still following and traveling with you all, but stays very, very out of sight.
Holy shit! What the? Oh,
You're on trail. That was
that
only to
rabbit.
Firestorm.
only
Firestorm heard
okay. Okay. Well, that reaction will happen as soon as she makes her presence known again to the...
That was a dragon.
It was huge.
Yeah, it was a young one.
Just a heads up, it actually wasn't.
I know. I'm just saying it.
Okay,
Anyhow.
cool. That was a young one? Oh, I never want to run into one of those. Yikes, count me out for that.
That's too bad.
What?
I thought you were an adventurer and wanted to go kill things and
Well,
set a name for yourself. And,
yeah.
well, that's the best thing you can do.
What are
Kill
those?
a dragon.
I've got a lot of learning to do.
Don't worry. We'll help.
Okay. She quickly vanishes again into the tree canopy. If you all move on,
walking. Yep.
you will be arriving, given the time you saved, probably about 30 minutes before dusk. When you do, though, Jartis, go ahead and just roll me a quick history check.
Am I still the eagle?
Uh,
I think I
You-
would have just become normal at this point.
then your normal self. Normal history check.
Oh, advantage. Oh.
Aw, isn't that nice?
Oh, hey, we got a 22, nat 20.
Ooh.
Nice.
Jartis, you're, given your map making, you're the one who's able to guide them to the right spot. For the rest of you, it's very confusing that this is the right spot. There is no city here. There's nothing. Just massive trees all around you. Jartis,
Prologue, look
you
for
know
tree
the
houses.
answer to this is
Oh,
to look up.
I've already looked up. If you couldn't see my
It's
head,
canopy.
I've
It's all canopy. You can't see any buildings, any light, anything coming from up there.
So looking up, would it be that the design of the trees is what's guiding us?
It is. To a degree. Jartis, you know this. The thing that makes Moonlight famous for what it is because it is built in the canopies of the topmost of these giant trees. Invisible to see from the ground.
Oh,
And
Marquee
very well
Gaming,
hidden.
thanks.
Hey, Market Gaming, thanks for the raid.
Ooh,
Welcome
nice.
everyone to Tales of Andrea.
Quite the raid.
hello.
They're falling into a fun little thing.
We're navigating the forest through the trees.
To the trees. But, Jartis, you know you have arrived. You don't know how to get into the city, though. That's a mystery.
Hold on, I think. So I thought I had something that could like detect underground.
Again, it's a treetop, not underground. Treetop situation. How?
Prologue will attempt to find a ladder or stairway in the time remaining before
Maybe
dark.
fairy fire? Would fairy fire help?
Fairy fire would be an aggressive action.
How dusky is it right now?
It's getting very close to dusk.
I will
What's
cast
the light like?
detect magic just to make sure. Should there be any wards around? I would have to
Okay.
walk into?
Let's go one at a time here for a second.
Yes.
Eulandriel, for dusk
Uh-huh.
reasons, for your ability's sake, it's not quite dark enough.
Damn.
Prologue, there are no ladders around anywhere. And these tree trunks, unless you've got a very sure grip, are going to be very difficult to climb up.
Okay.
Jartis, you cast Detect Magic. What's the radius and the feet reach of Detect Magic?
30 feet. It's
30
a
feet?
sphere.
All the magic you can feel is on each of your party members.
Okay.
Up above. We gotta get up above.
Climb.
Yeah, well, I can become a sloth. Those are good climbers.
And you better be a
Well,
giant one.
Become
No,
a giant
I
sloth.
wasn't
so-
stating we should climb. I am just climbing.
I know, I figured as much, yeah.
Well, then I will be a giant sloth using my second slot.
Okay,
no more.
so stop for a second and actually think as a group, as opposed to just individually acting.
No.
But why?
Take a moment
Why?
to think.
Because I'm the only one who's not going to get hurt in there, that's for sure.
Perhaps I should announce the consequences presence, and there will be an invitation.
No, I'm sure that'll
that is
go
exactly
over like a
what we
lead
should
balloon.
not do. Did you hear what I said, Burlock?
What did
I'm
you
the
say?
only one who won't get hurt in there,
Oh,
guaranteed.
me too.
Pie.
Until they
That's the
find
city
out
of
that's
Pie.
Pie.
Jartis.
Wait, no,
This
we're
is
in
Moonlight.
Moonlight, right? Okay, come on.
Yes.
So, should we still? I
Rapunzel,
don't know if we should
Rapunzel, let
announce.
down your hair.
God, there's so much of a talk. Sorry. What was that, Jartis? Your mic, by the way, Jartis, is too far away from your face. It's not capturing it like it has been.
Sorry. The position I had it in falls over all the time. I'd ever just call to make a plan.
Such as.
Should we all go in all at once, or should we send Firestorm in to see if everything's okay first? Or should we send a few people in? What's our idea here?
Isn't this where you, your Landriel, are going to meet with someone's family and apologize for something?
Yeah.
So shouldn't just... Well, I mean, I don't see anything, but shouldn't just your Landriel and one other person go find the place, see if we can be welcome, and if not, just the two people do the deed? And we'll stay
Two
down
of
here.
us.
Well, we should probably wait until the morning. That's what I'm saying. We should probably find an inn. If we're gonna rest, unless you guys want to sleep outside tonight.
Elandril, there's
Uh-huh.
nothing here but trees.
Oh, it's up. Up. Prologue. Up.
The question is how to get to the up.
Yeah, exactly.
And are we welcome?
Apparat.
Mm-hmm.
Behind everyone else. Firestorm, by the way, I need an acrobatics or athletics check as you hit a part of the tree that is a little bit more slick and unfavorable for your claws to grab into.
How dark is it?
Sabotage.
Is it dim light?
It's not dark enough. Your Landriel needs dim light for his ability as well, and it's not quite there.
But I can see like a motherfucker.
And what were my options?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics, of course, always. Yeah, acrobatics. Oh, that jinxed me by 10 points. 16.
16. It's enough to stay hold of the tree trunk itself, but you do slip down a solid 10 feet. And the substance is very mucusy, and it feels weird. For Abarat, a rope drops down far behind the group, and a figure is beginning to descend from it.
We could also just ask this one. Abrat points behind everyone.
Excellent. Brolog turns to the individual and waits for them to come down.
I land heavily on the ground, turn, and you can all see an elven man who stands probably around the same height as your Landriel. Very fair-skinned and long, black hair, smiling and grinning with his... He looks essentially like a ranger, his uniform put together. A lot of leaves sewn into his cloak. As he starts trotting over to you all. We've got a sound for this guy. Oh, hello there! It's very, very unlikely and common that we have visitors inside these parts, especially people who don't know what to do. I can see by your lost faces, though, that you might be able to use a little assistance.
Yeah, it is correct. I am Brolog, and I am seeking entrance to the town city of Moonlight.
Oh, fine. Is that your friend up there?
Brolog looks up to the tree. Does he see Firestorm?
It's difficult to notice.
Oh, 23.
Yeah, you notice.
He is of the consequences, and Brolog motions to the party.
I've heard of you a lot. What's his name?
That is Firestorm.
Firestorm. Thank you. Take another your prologue. I've heard about your reputation. Very, very big fan, actually. Fine Storm. Sorry, mate. That's completely covered inside a mucus membrane from some creatures we harvest here. Very, very slick. I'd be amazed if you could get past it.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge. I'm continuing.
Wait, now you just challenged him.
I see my mistake at this point now. It's all right. I've got a few people up there, so if realize if he falls and takes hurt, we're not responsible for that. But if you don't mind,
Oh, no. We hope to see it, actually. The Admiral up there has been on his high horse as of recently.
well, we've got a ladder over here for you all. Easier passage up if you want to come up and join us in Moonlight.
That sounds better.
Thank you. Brolog follows this individual.
Or if you'd like, you could wait another 10 minutes and witness what gives Moonlight the name of its city.
Brolog does not care about that. He goes up.
I stopped for a second and to go, what day is it? Hey, Jardis. What's the cycle of the moon tonight? And then I also do a history check.
So I would know. Right? What is the cycle of the moon?
Ooh, actually, my history check.
Hang on, it's been how many days now? 4? None of the moons are full.
Okay, good. Okay, never mind.
You're good on that.
I motion to him.
Fine Storm, go ahead and give me another acrobatics or athletics check.
Nice.
This is getting worse. 13?
13. Same result. You don't fall off, but you do slick right down again.
I'll
And
give
it's-
myself a moment.
Very slippery substance. Even when you put your paw to the area, like it's adhered to the tree, but it refuses to adhere to you.
I'll keep trying until I fall.
Okay, roll another. Give me another one. For the sake of
18.
18. Okay. By the time you get up, they all would have gotten up as well.
That's fine.
But you
It was just a feat.
just defeat, yeah. You slick down a few more times, and then after a moment, the branches above you separate as two heads from halflings poke over and go, "You got it! We believe in you. We're here. All you need to do is get to this area and then we'll pop you right up. This is incredible." And as soon as you manage to get to that area, they both help you up, and one of them looks at you, "That was incredible," and he holds his hand out to the other one, and the other one slaps 5 gold into it. "Friends are right this way."
Thank you. I do my flourish. Admiral Fine Star, at your service.
Does a flourish back to you and like, "I am Quinn, and this is my mother, brother. Did you just call me your mother? By accident. I'm Lynn. You just cost me 5 gold.
I hand him 5 gold. It was worth the fun.
I like these people. I told you you'd like them. The consequences are great." All right. You trot along, and Fine Storm gets brought to you all. At this point, it is closer to dusk. And as you look around, you can see truly a very exuberant and bright city around you. All of it is not candlelight of the yellow flickering flames around. Everything around is more luminescent. Abrat, if anything, you feel most in your element here, as all the luminescence is coming from fungal growths and other plant life around, all of it's giving a iridescent moonlight feel and look. People are active at their most, and you can see that despite it becoming night, if anything, actually, it's more of a daytime for these people. As the walkways and catwalks around amongst the buildings and these trees are filled with life, people walking around, going about their business. The elf man in front of you all, welcome to Moonlight. Do your best not to fall over the rails. You're about 300 feet up at this point.
How much damage would that be?
That would be 30d6.
30d6.
Just some.
Just some, you know.
That's only 30 damage if he rolls one.
Brolog will turn to Yalandriel and say, where is the house? Or the name?
Check the piece of paper with the information.
It's got the family name on it, but it doesn't give you any instructions on house.
I'm gonna ask this guy. Well, technically we're here on official business, so we should be in and out, if it goes well. Do you recognize this name? I'm gonna show him the paper.
Oh, aye, yeah, I know where they live. I could take you right there. But in and out, you might not want to be wandering around at night in these areas. We've got a few comfortable inns.
What do you think, guys? Say.
Brolog says, an inn it is. But first, duties.
Yeah, let's get this done. So is it like daytime for you guys? It wouldn't
Hey.
be intruding for us to... Okay.
Intruding? Nah, never intruding. We love having new people here. It's very rare for us to have unofficial business traveling here. And while he's guiding you all through the catwalks, kind of pushing some people aside, this is more of our daytime, yes. During the sun being out, our canopy kind of keeps everything hidden, so it's fairly dark up here. We sleep during that time, and then during the night, we harvest the plants and harvest our growths and our hard work. Those ointments, if you've ever seen any around that do healing properties, this is where all the supplies come from. The city of Moonlight. We even have the greatest Reclorian blacksmith here. The one that trained Bjorn, the Lebon blacksmith. Very underappreciated she is. I see you've got a piece of her work on you. Pointing at you, Yalandriel.
Yeah, I see. We'll have to check that out, huh, Brolog? I see.
Why?
Oh, never a bad thing to go look at weapons.
That is true.
Hang on, you've never... Well, that would make sense, but, And if you
What?
don't mind my asking, where'd you get your sword from? They're custom made for specific individuals, and to see you having one and not having met her, I mean, she didn't make it for you.
My sword? I don't have a
To refresh, you do have a sword.
There you go.
Hey,
Any
Hans,
swords?
It's in my it's in my bag of holding. I don't have
Oh, I
that
thought
thing
you strapped
hooked
it
up
to your
me.
back.
Nope.
Whoops, awkward. Never mind then.
Erase.
You erase all of that. She makes fine custom weaponry. I think she'd appreciate your axe, Prologue.
I do like a good appreciator. But duties first.
Aye, duties first. We're nearly there.
I have a question on mechanics.
Yes.
When I shadow step, does that preserve momentum?
Yes. It would preserve momentum.
Damn.
I had to think for a second then. I was like, what? Okay, I think I know what they're getting at on this one. It could be clever. That you could do it in clever ways. Like, if it was dark enough down below and you jumped off the 300 feet, you could theoretically jump into a shadow and shadow step as soon as you hit the ground and then have the portal coming out of a tree that had a shadow on it, and have all of that momentum launching horizontally out of the tree. However, you would have all that momentum launching horizontally out of a tree, so if you run into anything, you would still take the 30d6 of damage. But if you ran into someone, they would also take it.
Yeah.
Doesn't take too long before you arrive at the family's house. Right, this is it, I'll just knock. He knocks a few times. The halflings are still following behind your group, just kind of watching as each of you move about. The door opens to a solemn elder elf. She looks out and... Yes, hello. We've got consequences here. I've come to apparently do some official business on it. The consequences? Oh, I don't like that look. I'll leave you to it. I'm just going to be over here.
I'm gonna say hello. Guys, do you wanna just wait out here? And I'll get
yeah.
this done. If it takes me a little while, you can...
Brolog assumes he's talking to everyone else and follows him in.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna say, Prologue, would you like to wait outside?
Do you not
With
need my
everyone else?
assistance?
No, this is kind of a me situation considering the events that led to this. So,
Brolog will whisper and say,
Oh, God.
my axe is very good through walls.
Give me a stealth check.
good
Give
lord,
me a stealth
Prologue.
check.
Make everybody.
By the gods, Prologue, what I say.
Am I good enough
That's a 5.
to know
Bro-
when Brolog
Prologue?
leans over to stealth
You know what? At
that
this
I
point,
could instantly cast silence?
you are...
It's not a cast.
You
It's
would
just an
also
ability.
know that silence covers a 60-foot realm, and that would silence everything around Brolog as well. And you're all
Good
within
luck
60
casting
feet.
stuff like that on Prologue.
It's not on Brolog.
You would recognize when Brolog's trying to do a whisper. And this one was pretty egregious and bad at whispering.
Oh well. Oh well.
I'm just going to, as soon as he says that, I'm going to say,
The woman is now staring at him in a panic and...
by the gods, Brolog, please wait outside with everyone else.
Of
Do me
course,
this
of course.
one favor. I'm just going to rub my temple. I'm just going to be like,
Brolog's gonna go outside.
I will play with the halflings.
every time. I'm sorry, man, but every time
The door
he
was
tries to
opened.
whisper.
You were never invited inside.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just standing right there. I'm like standing at the door, and I'm like, every time, like literally every time and I'm starting to whisper, it's never actually a whisper, and it's always something horrific.
What do you want?
Brolog's gonna practice the Luxul about 15 feet away.
I'm gonna say, I have come to apologize officially for your son.
She opens the door and makes it clear that you're invited in.
Okay, I'm gonna like that on the tunic below my arm instead. And I'm gonna say, I'm not sure how they do things here, so I'm gonna do things the way they do them where I come from.
Tea?
Please.
Starts
I know what I did, and I know the gravity of the situation. So, if there is a task that you and yours need doing, a favor that you need, anything that I can do, as recompense, I will do. And that is my word.
She hands you a cup. Follow me.
Okay.
And opens the door to another room where there's a single chair and a teacup still filled full of liquid, very cold by this point. Someone sitting in the chair. She stands by the door frame, looking in with you. As soon as we got word, he hasn't moved since. I was our only son. We're the only ones left in our family line. Because of you, our family line dies. You want to fix what you did? Undo it.
Go back. Okay. Let's see what I can do. See, and I'm going to just start looking through shit. Very quickly, I'm gonna search for something. Is the condition catatonic technically in
Give me an
as
insight
far
check.
as like conditions go? Ooh, what a roll! Insight, that's gonna be 27.
This is a broken man. This is probably nothing you can fix. Someone who has literally lost everything through all the worst means and ways possible.
I'm gonna stand up for a second. I'm gonna go, okay, I'm gonna try something. Because no matter what I say, this is not gonna work. So it's what you have to say to him. So I'm gonna give you a minute and think of something. And I'll put you through directly in there.
When we got the correspondence that said you would be coming by, they said to expect things we wouldn't understand.
Yeah, trust me.
They also used that reason to try to justify what you did. Roll me
That
a
doesn't actually justify it.
Give me a
If I'm
persuasion
being
check.
honest.
That.
Persuasion's not my best. 14.
14. High enough in this case. She walks over and like, what am I supposed to do?
Okay, hold still. And I'm just going to grab the side of her head and then grab the top of his. I'm going to go, okay, Circlet. We've done stuff like this before, so it's just a little bit of a leap. And I am going to use it as the bridge between them, and I'm going
Okay.
to stay out of it.
To note, if you do this, you will be losing the concentration with Eula.
Okay, I say. I can fix that later.
Now, before you continue, you can tell that she does not fully understand what she's supposed to do.
Before I do it, I say. So what this is you will be in there with him, wherever it is that he's at. So stay calm and just talk to him. He should be able to see you and hear you. If I do it right.
Okay. Give me a wisdom check, good sir.
I will give you a wisdom check. A wisdom check or wisdom save?
Wisdom check, and pray to the dice gods you don't roll a 1.
I did not roll a 1. I did
Good.
not. Thank
'Cause if you
Christ.
did, you
what I
probably would have killed
rolled-
these two as well.
Yes, I rolled
That would have been tragic, but
a
hilarious.
16.
16? It's good enough. For the
It's
sake
catchy. It looks like a Star Wars original trilogy hologram.
For the sake of brevity, though, it does help. When you enter in, you can see that the man is only thinking and sitting exactly where he is. There's nothing going on inside his brain. He's essentially fully retreated into himself. Bringing her into it, it brings part of him back and part of him in. It takes 10 minutes, 10, 15 to complete this. But at the end, the woman in tears looks up at you. This is more than I could have ever asked for. Thank you.
At least I could have done. The bare minimum. Sorry again. When they said to you that the weirdness is an explanation of why it's not, it's because I'm reactionary and short-tempered. And it was my fault, not because I can use magic differently than people can here. Because I'm an asshole, and I gotta work on that. Keep trying with them.
She lets go of his hands and stands up. Walks over to a chest of drawer and opens one of the drawers. And pulls out a hand drawing of a smiling elf wearing a Ricklorian uniform and hands it to you. Then perhaps this can serve as a nice reminder to where you're coming from. It's a drawing of the man you killed.
Yep. It will. And I'm gonna look back at the man in the chair and I'm gonna say, he thinks that he lost everything, but he didn't. He still has you. So remind him of that.
She smiles peacefully, gives you a nod, and returns to his side.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is what kind of jewels do I have still? I know I don't have a lot of diamonds. Actually,
have,
they're written down somewhere.
Rubies and emeralds. You should have it written down somewhere.
I know I should.
You also
It's
have the
gotta be on one of
person
these
who
pages.
helped you with all the jewels still somewhere near you all, presumably. I think that's in my other notebook. You have quite a bit, though, in value. Actually, it might be in this one.
Yeah. Just gonna leave a couple.
Leave a couple.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just
We'll find out
something
and
that
leave.
they can use to help them for like food and stuff.
Feud and stuff. Yeah, if you'd like,
healing.
you can. Because I imagine you'd be doing this on your way out. You can send me a message of how much you'd like to, as when you find those notes.
Gotcha. Okay. When I find Brolog again, I am going to say under my breath.
Before you get to that, actually.
Yes.
While that is going on, we are going to hop out to everyone else and tell everyone to do your best to remember what you're going to be asking the guide. That's specifically to you, Aberrat. Thank you for the shout. Sorry I didn't reply to it. And go on break before we get to that. Because
Perfect timing, actually.
Yeah, I really got to lose some ounces. But yeah, sorry. I really have to go to the bathroom, Aberrat, so otherwise we'll get to this right when we get back. You're up first when we get back. For now, everyone, enjoy a nice little 10-minute break. There are going to be booger times inside this one, because it's inside that. I have a little ad inside there. Enjoy the videos. We'll see you in 10. Okay.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad lucky bags.
It'll be fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like, almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Reach out and touch self. Do I see all this going on?
I regularly do.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Consent is always important.
Agreed.
You're next. We have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why
totally
am I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing? No, straight that way. Straight forward. Now left. Now left.
Go to the left. Yeah.
Now
right
straight forward. Right in that nook. Right in that
Now
nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go. Good Christ! What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Right? No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
My slimy mucus ball. I think that's what that is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 to the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like,
This is dental hour. Laugh, love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
Larry's like,
Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
this
it.
down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off, unplug your nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists, forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The Queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her.
Oh my god.
And she has 1,000 total damage capacity, which means you outright killed her right away.
Kinda wanna do some vamps just so we can kill some things.
That red powder mist going everywhere. Cook shows back up in the normal world at 9 a.m.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, hello again. Welcome to another episode of Nightbane, where we see who dies this week.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. Hello everyone and welcome back. Brett's not quite back yet, but there's another little thing that was hinted and mentioned. Fine Storm, you said you were playing with the halflings.
Yeah.
How are you
but
doing
nothing. Oh, just miscellaneous sleight of hand tricks. Whatever I think entertains them.
Pretty much all of it entertains them. They stand in fascination watching.
And I will end my finale by pulling a rabbit out of the hat. Introducing them to a hairline.
Hang on, let me just see if during that time, as you're building up to a finale and getting a hat ready for things, you see a slight movement underneath the catwalk that you're in. And very quietly and very stealthily, Emmet jumps and hides behind you. And right as you're pulling the hat, she jokingly gets her head into the right position and allows it to where her head looks like it's coming and protruding from the hat. And both of them go, "Oh, very good. Impressive."
And we bow.
She bows with you. Just the once. I'm not a bunny.
Yeah, understood.
They pester and they start trying to duplicate and replicate your tricks, getting it wrong most of the time. And Aberrat, we started while you were still gone.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
That's okay. You have some questions for your guide.
Yeah, when your Landriel disappears into the house, Abrat will approach our elven guide friend and lean in and say, "There isn't anywhere I could purchase some of this absolutely beautiful moss."
All over the place. Hey, there's a few places.
Would you point one out to me so that I might go and get some?
As far as pointing out, well, of course I could. The only reason we're still hanging around you all, actually, is because in order for guests to be in Moonlight, you need to have a city patrol with you, and the group can't separate.
Abrat doesn't say anything, he just stares at the guide.
I have a feeling if I tell you where one is, you're just going to wander off and go that place without any of our guidance, aren't you?
No.
No? Well, alright. Well, there's one actually just a couple of catwalks up. We can head there right after this. It's got a big old sign that says, like, the glowing moss.
Excellent. When we get close. And then Abrat retreats.
Peculiar fella. I like him. And Prologue doing the Luxul. Jartis. Time.
Would you like a performance check?
No, you're
Doing a
proficient in
performance
Luxul
check.
now. Remember?
Does that mean I'm just always really good at
You're
it?
just always really good at it, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Cool. Then I'm gonna be really good at it.
Splendid. Spot on. The guy had actually watched us for the most part during that time. Unless Jartis has anything, the laundry will be coming out of the hut.
In particular?
The building.
Yes, and we come out of the building.
Yes, you come out of the building, yeah.
How did it go, Yolandrio?
Better than expected. Let's go get some alcohol. Prologue. And then I begin to walk.
Wrong way. It's gonna be this way.
I turn around. Walk that way.
Following.
He takes you up a few levels to a building with a sign hanging on it that says the Glowing Moss. Quick stop here. One of you needs to see about purchasing some of our nice, lovely goods that we provide here.
Prologue is starting to yawn and says, "Best hurry, Aberatum. Otherwise, these excellent gentlemen here may have to carry me."
Aberat nods. And then starts to head inside.
You get inside, and there are lots of different herbs, plants hanging here and there. The inside of the walls of this building are covered in glowing moss. It is bright in here. And on the other side, on another counter area behind the clinking of glass, the heating of burners burning underneath, you hear someone go,
"Oh! Yeah. This is why I really need to be wearing those gloves. And a little tiny trot. Oh, where's my sand? Oh, that feels a lot better. Huh. Oh, hey, haha. Yeah. Hi. Sorry. Welcome in. What do you need?
I would love for some of this. And Abrat will run his hand along the wall.
Oh, perfect.
Glowing mosses.
Yeah, how much do you want?
He produces 10 gold and puts it on the table and says, "How much can this get me?"
The gnome, who you can see has all kinds of plant just covering him. He's filthy and muddy with dirt all over. A fresh chemical burn on his right hand. And sand still kind of clinging to pieces, to bits of his skin. He steps up onto the table and puts this large glasses over his face and make his eyes really just pop out. And he looks at you very carefully.
Oh, buddy, you allow me to do a couple of samplings of whatever moss is growing off of you. I'll give you some.
I'm going to point at his hand and say, would you like some assistance with that?
Well, I was just going to throw some ointment on it, but if you got something special, sure.
I place my hand on it, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Huh. Well, pluck my moss one season early. That's incredible.
How'd you do that?
I am unique. And then I will
Yeah,
roll
no
my
kidding.
sleeve up and give him opportunity to collect some samples of the moss and mold and whatnot that grows on me. Or that is me, really.
He plucks and pulls and not careful at all. That's a natural one.
How much damage do I take?
You take 2 points of slashing damage as he cuts a little too deep in places and actually gets some genuine skin and accidental blood samples. Maybe he did it on purpose. You don't know. Gathers them all up. And walks up to a portion of the wall, and you can see he's stepping on the table, stepping around everything he's got growing, leaving little mud tracks wherever his boots track onto, and just takes out appears to be kind of like a paring knife. That's glowing blue. Cuts into it and cuts off a large section, probably about, let's say, a foot in diameter as a whole. Pulls it off. Now, in the morning time, don't be surprised when it's not glowing anymore. It only glows in the moonlight. Here you go. That honestly, yeah. Well, that's good. If you ever need any more, just please come on by. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna love to have more samples of you. What are you?
Abrat grins mischievously, winks. You'll find out. And then leaves without picking up the 10 gold. He leaves the 10 gold there still.
Yes. Hi. You hear him say as you're walking out, you know, I woke up today knowing it was going to be a good day. I didn't think it was going to be this good. Oh, man. I love it. He goes about, oh, hey. He can come back. And you hear the clinking of coins. Yeah, you can add a square foot, round foot. Square foot. Let's make it that. Of glowing blue moss to your inventory.
Excellent. When Abrat leaves the building, he comes back out, nods to Brolog and says, all done here?
Brolog motions the guide to...
Very good. 3 top inns right this way. My brother runs it. Nice guy. Most of the time. He guides you up a few more levels to the close of what you could imagine to be the central tree of the city. There's large amounts of populous people moving around these incredibly thick tree trunks. As he takes you to an inn on one of the outer skirts of one of the branches, a little more secluded and quiet-like. People of your reputation, I thought you might care for privacy, I guess. When you enter in, it's pretty quiet, yeah. There's a few people sitting around places. There's another dark-haired elf behind, who the guide quickly looks at you. Just wait around here, I'll square things away with him. The rest of the night is pretty much up to you all. It is very bright here. You are in one of the central trees. Busy populated and people all over the place. Welcome to Moonlight.
Rollo's going to sleep.
Rollo goes to sleep.
I'm gonna start drinking, and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
How big are the rooms, and how many do we have?
You get 5 rooms, one for each of you, and they're fairly large, 15 by 25.
Ooh, even better. Abrat sets up his hole and starts a new project, trying to see if there's a way he can add new plant material to himself, i.e. the glowing moss he just bought.
Interesting. Go ahead.
Easy to find him now.
Smoke.
Give me a nature check. You'll be able to get 1 in for this night if you want to do a meditation cycle, as in take a long rest.
13.
13. Most of this time round is spent trying to understand the blue moss. It's honestly not like most things you've ever seen. This moss seems to directly absorb, or something around here seems to directly absorb the moonlight into the plant life. And during the night it can be seen, but during the day it would appear just like normal moss. So the distinguishing factor that makes it glow, makes it do this, is unclear right now. Everything you have identified about it is just like moss.
An ongoing project it will be.
Okay.
And he will go back. He will do his meditation process, and let his other projects continue their process for now.
Perfect. If there's nothing from anyone else, the night will go peacefully and you will have a long rest.
Yes.
Good.
When the day arrives, the city is quiet. People are going to bed. When you all get up, when the sun is moving and rising. Abrat, when the sun is up, the moss isn't glowing anymore. And it looks like moss.
Once, a question, JP.
Yeah.
My new tattoo, does it take up an attunement spot?
Yes.
It does. Okay.
It should have it that it requires taking up an attunement slot.
All right. Cool. Thanks.
Yep. New day before you. What you all doing?
Brolog gets up, goes down, goes wherever the main gathering area is, orders breakfast and an excellent morning beverage of some kind from whoever is working. Is that happening?
There's an individual working, a new halfling that you don't recognize, but he sees to all your orders and brings you nice breakfast ale.
Excellent. Brolog will pass him a gold piece,
which is ample to pay.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
And then wait for the rest of the party to gather, and then we'll say, time to leave to Pi, whenever that happens.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down, get some breakfast as well.
Same.
Perfect.
And how many? I'm gonna kind of like unfurl the map a little bit. And yeah, I was just about to do the measurements myself. This is about 100 miles, let's see.
Yeah, it's about 100 miles.
About 100 miles. So what is that in days? That's a few days,
just
right?
over 3 days.
Yeah,
you can travel safely 30 miles a day.
As I'm eating, I'm going to say. So we have 3 days, 3.5. Get there, unless we travel by air. Before we get there, I have to change the way I look.
The city is empty.
Well, we don't know that. I'm not really welcome last time I heard.
Eulondriel, you've heard that from 2 people now. Eula told you that they've gotten word that the city has been emptied, and Mathona has told all of you that the city was emptied. So you've got it from 2 sources. Whether or not you believe them, it's up to you.
I still think we need to go in and check it out.
I'm
There's
sure
a tree there.
Fine Storm has ample abilities to do that.
And we could safely say you're all gathered at this point, so you can all be part.
But leaving immediately, important to take advantage of the emptiness.
Yes.
Have you all
Everybody
eaten?
ready? Eat.
The consequence is eaten.
Yep.
Very good. Very good. Rolak rubs his belly. Very satisfied with what just happened. And then we'll stand up, go out the door, assuming the guard dude or some other guard person is there, and say, time for the consequences to leave. Light, please.
I leave 10 gold on the table.
Okay, duly noted. Just outside the door is that guard person. He's got his feet up on a barrel and is leaning and sleeping. And when you burst the door open, he lurches and... Oh, time to leave. All right. Got it. Whew. I drew the short straw and had to stay up. I trust you all enjoyed your stay.
Yeah.
Excellent. An excellent establishment you have here.
Thank you.
Much better than many of the cities in this region I've found.
Oh, good. Yeah, your reputation around some of the other cities is maybe not as good as it should be. You all deserve better. I like you all, at least.
Well said, well said. Right, lead on if you would.
Kindly will do. All right. He takes you levels down. I didn't realize it the day before, but probably takes around 20 minutes to get down this tree to an area closer to the ground. When you were up there, you were a couple of 100 feet up. Lowers down the rope. All you have to do is climb down. Please feel free, whenever you like.
What's the final distance?
From this spot, you're about 200 feet up from the ground.
Good enough. I'll do the backwards fall.
How dusky is it underneath the canopy at this time of day, this time of morning?
It's not dusky enough for what you're trying to do.
Oh no, I'm going to take damage. I know this.
What is your full distance reduction?
It's 35 at the moment.
35
feet.
feet?
Damage. No, 35 damage.
Oh, 35 damage. 200 feet's 20d6.
Yeah. It won't kill me.
Are you
Unless
sure?
you roll really high.
Roll really high, kill him right here.
Oh my
what if
gosh.
this is the end? If
This
this
would
is
be
how...
amusing.
If this is...
That's
And we, like,
7.
rush down and it's too late.
Okay, well...
We don't
one
have
of the-
enough diamonds. I don't think.
I think I have some.
But do you want to use it on him?
Jarvis
too?
has been collecting, doing his due diligence, diamonds wise.
It's alright. If we go down to a dead body, Abra will take
we
care of it.
die.
I was reincarnate.
I was thinking more animate dead and just pretend he's still with us.
Pretend.
That'll suck if I ever have to use turn undead.
That's a flat 70 points of bludgeoning damage, minus the 25.
35.
35, thank you. Yeah, minus the 35 is 35.
Not a problem.
Yeah, he's not dead.
Epic hero landing that is actually quite
Shatters
painful.
his fucking knees.
And is...
Really bad for your knees.
Yeah, give me an athletics. In this case, given your backwards, basically like swan dive towards the ground. Let's do an athletics check to see how epic your landing is.
How about acrobatics?
Oh yeah, acrobatics. That's
man.
what I actually wanted.
Oh man, do I have... I don't.
15.
Shoot. I don't have the other cantrip.
It's a heavy landing, but it does look cool. and it is dope. It's
I
got
was
the guy
this close to fucking that up.
like wide-eyed looking down like, that was the coolest thing I've ever seen.
It is important for you to realize in this business, presentation is important. And then Rollock goes down the rope.
Duly noted.
From the bottom, I'll do a little flourish bow to the people still up above.
You're awesome!
Admiral Finestorm.
Oh, that may have changed some career paths. Yeah, they might be looking to join the shower sometime soon now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's what
look.
I'm trying to do.
I'm gonna look at their shocked faces, look down at, and then look back up at them. And I'm gonna say, if you're thinking about becoming like a pirate or anything because of that, just keep in mind you definitely can't take a fall. And I slide down the rope.
Upright and Jartis, who are still up at this point, hear him whisper under his breath, "Yet."
Yet.
Abrat looks at Jartis. You want to cast Geis on the rope?
Are you mocking me?
Yes. Yes, Jartis, I am mocking you.
Don't mark me either, please.
After you.
I don't know if I've ever known. What does that do?
It's definitely not something you cast on a rope.
No.
It's a 30-day charm, basically.
Someone's basically yours for a month.
Oh yeah, the big, like 5-level ability. Yes, nice.
Abrat will follow Jartis down.
Yep.
Perfecto.
You can try and cast it on Feinstein.
All right. So for the next 3 days, how are you all traveling?
For the first day,
Not by bird.
Loser.
Brolog will be making it known that silence should be the order of the day in these travels towards Pi. We'll be doing a firm march on the ground.
Firm march on the ground. And if you're all trying to be super stealthy, that will slow your progression.
No, not super stealthy, just not loud.
It's not overly loud? Okay.
Well, at least Brolog's not gonna, because this... Not that much
Cool.
point.
Then I need someone to roll me a percentile die.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, good Christ. Here we go
Give
again.
me a 1. Give me a 1.
There we
Not
go.
one.
Yeah.
Just make it a not one.
It is 91.
Ooh.
All right,
Nice.
fine.
Haven't you double randomized your table yet? Like I do?
I rewrite it every week.
Ah.
Have fun with that, yeah. I need to actually do an Excel system that randomizes it for me. That would be so much faster.
I could send you one of my sheets.
I would appreciate that. That would be awesome. Your day's peaceful. It's a normal, standard day. How are you all camping out?
Lehman's a tiny hoot around a campfire in our sleeping
Tiny
bags.
hoot. While
Ritual cast. Ritual cast.
While you're all traveling during the day, there is some things you can note and realize. You weren't in the deep forest, but you were in the forest of moonlight. And as you're traveling a little northwest, you were just skimming the edge of that forest, and now you're heading away from it. In that area, there's a large amount of moss growth and fungal growths all over the place, and the trees are massive. As you begin leaving the forest, though, the trees begin to shrink in size, and the fungal and moss decreases in
Consistency.
Consistency. Thank you. That is the word I'm looking for.
As we're passing that moss and fungal growths, Abrat will grab a few samples.
Okay, cool.
Mumbling under his breath something about brethren and children and stuff. So.
A little creepy. Roll me a nature check.
Fail me, dice. 10.
10. Okay, you get a few. You can write down assortment of
I
forest.
get the same rolls on online or physically. I'm probably just gonna start rolling physical dice from now on.
One of us. One of us.
Can I get some mobility training in?
You can get some. Give me an athletics or acrobatics check. Let me know which one.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics?
Yeah, I'll stick with acrobatics. It's my best. Why am I rolling low today? 14.
14. You can add 2 hours to your list. The deepness of the forest and having to keep up with your team and keep track of them kind of distracts a little.
No problem.
When we camp, Brolog will take first watch, and during the first watch, he will practice the tattoos on those leathers the whole time.
Okay. In that case, is anyone else keeping watch? There are 2 more watches that can be held.
I'll take third.
Third?
Guess I'm doing second.
Perfect. Prologue, instead of asking for a perception check, give me a dexterity check.
Ooh. Okay. An 8.
An 8. You thoroughly ruin a foot of leather as you are trying to familiarize yourself with how this equipment works, and don't do so hot the first time round.
Okay.
Scuffed.
I put 10 pounds of leather. Should I just make it a pound that I just used?
Mark off.
I think like
probably about half a pound.
Half a pound. Yeah, that's what I was.
Half a pound for an 8.
If it's like a foot.
Yeah. Square foot. And during your watch, let's see if anything happens. Cool. Fine Storm's next. Give me a perception check.
Should
Do I get any proficiency type stuff for the tattooings?
For the tattooings, for an 8, with just starting up, not this time round.
Okay.
18.
18? Okay.
I'm rolling low.
With an 18, you don't see anything. But the whole time, you can't help shake that feeling that you're being watched.
Beyond Emma.
Beyond Emma, yeah.
Okay.
Other than that, your watch goes quietly.
Cool. Long rest.
Long rest, you long drill. Third watch.
Not great. 10.
10. There's a lot of bugs and birds. And you witness as the sun begins to... Yeah, a lot of mosquitoes. As the sun begins to raise up, signifying the start of a new day.
All right.
Give me a Constitution
start doing
saving
yoga.
throw.
Oh, no. 19.
19.
On the day.
Cool.
Save, yeah, save.
Yeah. As the sun rises and you watch a genuinely actually quite peaceful moment, you feel the pressure again inside your chest, just for a second push, and then recede.
Okay, buddy, we'll work on it. How about that? And Pop is gonna do some yoga.
Hour of yoga in the
A
morning.
couple hours. Yep. And then I'm gonna get everybody up.
Perfect. Start of a new day. Got 2 days, 2 and a
March
bit days.
on!
Perfect.
Who would like to give me a present all day?
I can do it again. Oh, Jarvis, you got it, man.
Jarvis.
Let's do it.
Come on,
I'll
Jadis.
get mine out for the next one.
We got like the yin and the yang.
Slow as I'm
Roll
rolling.
the
I don't
91.
think we want to, but
56.
56, eh?
Middle of the pack. Good. Maybe.
Okay.
my video's gonna disappear for a quick sec, but I'm still here.
Cool.
Liar.
Travel for for the day. Goes by quietly. Firestorm, that same feeling still continues and persists. Like you're being watched. Aberrat, some point in the day, it would also come to you as well. Like you're being watched. But neither of you ever see anything. It's just a feeling, a nudging in the back of your head. Like that uncomfortable sensation of goosebumps coming out of nowhere. But night comes, and it's time to camp. Any watchers?
Running it back. First
I would
watch, tattooing.
suggest double watches.
Wait, are you saying that out loud?
Yes.
Why would you say that?
I think we're being watched.
Very well. There are only 5.
Well,
One.
Aberrat doesn't really sleep, do you?
He has his ways. Very good. Firestorm, why don't you take the first watch? Whoa. I will take the second with Yolandriel. The druids, why don't you finish the third?
Sounds like a plan.
Very good.
I forgot to say, during the day, can I work on a bit more touch? No? No time?
No time at this point, not while you're walking. This is... You can feel and know that it's gotten to a point where you have to focus on it, and you can't do that while walking.
Okay.
And as far as watches go, who had the single watch? Did anyone have a single watch?
Firestorm.
Firestorm?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Firestorm? You know Emma would be watching with you as well.
Yeah.
What is going on with your background?
It's having a tantrum.
It's having a tantrum.
Where'd they go?
Oh, you've got someone chucking... Oh, dear. So,
They just teleported away.
For what?
I got a little demon in my room.
Oh, dear. For
yeah.
watches, though, Firestorm, you're on first watch, so...
Kiddock. 26.
26.
Much better, finally.
Much, much better. There is... It seems quiet around you. still with that strange feeling of something watching. And when you hear the whisper behind you of Emma, second branch, towards the left. Check the shadow. I thought I saw a glint. And when you look over, very,
How far
very...
away is it?
It's roughly 200 feet away.
Okay. Nonchalantly look, yeah.
It's through a thin and small gap that at first seemed to evade your sight. Emma points out, you get a good clean look. And sure enough, there are two eyes from a bird, pitch black bird, very well hidden inside the trees, staring back at you.
Bow.
Hmm?
Bow.
Oh.
Do my flourish.
Okay, give me a performance check.
Yeah, that's not going to be good, but hey. Maybe I'll roll better this time. Okay, that's a 3.
That's a 3.
Yeah. Performance is in a strong suit.
Flutters its wings and then flaps off quickly.
Okay.
I don't know, I kind of looked hungry.
Think it was intelligent?
Maybe. I'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Who's up next?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, neither was I.
Okay.
Either Wolf...
Short.
it was either Yorlandriel or Brolog. Flip a coin?
No. I'll wake Yolandriel up. Yolandriel wakes
get
up.
it.
Who else is with you?
I go and I shake Jardis.
I explain our watcher.
Was I with you or was I with Aberron?
You're with me.
Okay.
I think my tea bag broke in my tea.
Oh no.
That's problematic. Oh well.
Bastard.
Extra fiber.
Yeah, I suppose so. Both of you give me perception checks.
Like for that sacrilegious comment, you're gonna get a perception check at disadvantage.
16? Okay.
It's not good. 11.
11. Neither of you see anything, and the night goes quite calmly. And arrives to
Okay.
third watch.
I wake up Prologue. Say, you and Everett. Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to be on watch with me.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But I want to be on watch with. Well, first of all, they woke me up, and I just felt like, Aberrat's been. Not Aberrat. Jardis has been, getting shit talked a lot by Aberrat, so I thought I'd spend some time with the boy.
Very good, very good. Aberrat, it's that time.
Abrat begins to watch things.
Oh yeah, by the way, me and Jardis had bro talk.
All right, you want to RP that, bro talk?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
RP
want to RP that. What was that, bro?
Do
talk?
it, go on.
Talk about the bros.
'Cause I don't know if Jardis and Yorlandriel have had a bro talk.
They haven't yet. Let's hear that bro talk. Go for it. Here, let me set the mood.
Do it. I'm just gonna ask.
We could just have some
So where'd you
He
come
was
from
already-
again, originally?
Let me pull up the map real quick. Hold on. I know where it is visually. Nope, don't do that. I think I was from. Was it Mardrum or Vool? I don't remember. It was one of those river towns, right?
Hey, Yark.
Aside.
You are muted.
Do we just want to
Answer.
settle on Mardrum?
I thought it was Aquila.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Well,
I was like, I knew it was
Aquila, yeah.
that region. That region.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm from Agrillo. I actually, although I've been in Chalice most of my life, I was not from there. I was sold as an apprentice. Haven't seen my parents since. I went back to visit, and there was if I remember my notes correctly, there was nothing there.
Like, as in no evidence or nothing at all?
I think the place was destroyed, right? Grillo was destroyed.
During the time of your visit, it had recently been raided and attacked.
This is like Fable.
Yeah, kind of situation. Rebuilding. There was no sign of your parents there.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. I have not seen them since. Some questions I've not asked myself because I haven't had the time is the Feywild is actually connected to a part of my lineage, so it makes me wonder, will I find anybody that I'm looking for there? I don't know. But that question has since become a lesser idea.
You ask around the other cities?
I
See
did.
if there was word of where people went?
Excalibur was the closest we ever got to even knowing anything about it. And that wasn't close at all.
Yeah.
But I do
That's
know
probably gonna be key.
closer than I was when I started. Yeah, probably.
Let's work on getting these tree hearts. Get my armor and find out about the Feywild.
Have you heard of the concept of a being's search for meaning, Elandru?
A what search for what? Huh?
A being's search for meaning.
I can kind of guess what you're going for this, but go ahead.
Well, I think the meaning of us coming together has been amplified by the pieces that we find ourselves playing as in the grander, I guess, chessboard, so to speak. I don't know. It's made me think a lot about, are my goals even worthwhile?
Only as much as you give meaning to them.
But
Besides,
not in a nihilistic sense, but should it require recalibration to something that matters more? You know?
if figuring out stuff about the Feywild happens to lead to both finding your parents and figuring out what the hell is going on in this place, then that's what fate has.
Well, fate's definitely delivered a lot of surprises lately, so hopefully we live to see it through.
Besides, look at this band of misfit toys we have here. Parentless and searching for meaning. Well, I don't know if Firestorm is parentless, but who can tell anything about that cat?
Would you consider yourself a fallen angel or something else?
Nope. Just the apparent chosen one that doesn't want. Prologue. He's searching for his place just like everyone else. Apparat, he's slowly figuring out his own place, and I don't know if you can see it too, but the gears are always turning.
Well, the only place that's felt consistent enough to call home is right here, so
far. See what fate has in store, I guess. Next up, we gotta find, that reminds me, actually, I have to do something now that I'm awake. Give me 1 second, I say, and then, like, I turn away for a second. Can I use, or is it sending to contact that lion in guy? Orbit, right? Is his name
Orbit.
now?
I
know him.
You so specifically, more specifically, know of him.
Okay.
The
Memory isn't good enough?
memory that you were given, you now know to have been a lie. It was falsely planted in your mind.
Oh.
You never actually truly met Orbit, but he was planted there to try to drive you to search for him. But now everything is out. You know why Emlar did all that. You are familiar enough with Orbit to be able to cast a message and to be able to do that, yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to say this is third watch or second watch. Which is this?
This is second watch.
Second watch. Then I'm gonna put it off into the morning. I've just quickly checked that. And then
That'll kind of work, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll work, yeah.
And then I say, we're gonna find Orbit, try and convince him to join the other gods. Figure out what's going on with Pi. It's probably got something to do with the tree, so we're gonna need to be ready for the coming days.
well, they say good convergence also leaves something to look forward to after. So hopefully what we have to look forward to after is something resembling what we're looking at now.
Yeah. Maybe. By the way, Gaius will work one of these days, I say.
It'll be our Deus Ex.
Yes, the Deus Ex Machina of the campaign. I say, and then I'm like, oh no, that's breaking the fourth wall too much. And that's where we end the conversation.
Hashtag not sponsored by Deus Ex, by the way.
No. But the literary term.
Yes. God and the machine. Anyway, on to the third watch.
Third watch. Prologue and Abrat. Give me perception checks. You are both muted, just a heads up.
Brolog will be using his snaz since he can't see in the dark at all.
Okay.
18, and I do have dark vision out to 60 feet.
Perfect.
12.
Neither of you see anything. But Abarat, part way through that watch, the feeling
to be clear, I don't smell anything.
You don't smell anything, yeah.
No
you
bro
don't
talk
smell
between you guys? I see.
We're covering what their eyes
know,
see before any option of that. But Abarat, during the time, the feeling of being watched, you're muted again, by the way. The feeling of being
I didn't
watched.
say anything.
Okay. It was gone for a while. Then it returns partway through the day, but you still don't see anything and can't quite identify where it's coming from. So you all want to do some...
I would, Brolog would like to say a couple of things.
Perfect, go for it.
Abarat, now that you are what I'll call in your adult form, have your goals changed at all, or
have you been getting special feelings about
your laundry? Be polite.
Are your goals the same? Is it still the tree's purification is your sole goal? Or have you become more complex in what you're looking for?
I like the way you put that, Brolog. I have become more complex in what I am looking for, but I will always have the deep desire to solve the problem of the trees. That's just part of me. But yes, I have grown in what goals I seek.
Are those goals something you would like me to take into account?
Abrat seems to grin for a moment, his eyes fluttering over to the others very briefly. Not yet. One of my core goals is to solve the problem of myself. Of which several thousand other goals seem to have sprouted out of that. So right now, my goals center around me.
Interesting. Well, Abrat, although you are not one of my official friends, you are of the consequences. So if you feel that the consequences could assist you in these lesser goals, do let me know.
I shall. My attempt with my goals is to make sure they don't become perpendicular to any goals you have, Brolog.
I do appreciate that. Yes. Very good. Very good.
Abrat's eyes, when he says become perpendicular, by the way, do flutter to the others again.
And then Brolog will say, I want to say this, as one made from a tree, what are your thoughts on these gods and their conflicts?
This is not going to be a common belief. Trust me on this one, Brolog. Seeing as normal folk worship gods, but I find them to be petty and small compared to our needs and goals. But again, I am one of many. And while I don't have any intent of ever worshiping these gods or anything with them, to be honest, that doesn't mean I won't help others who do worship them. And if me helping them means I help those gods, then so be it.
Yes, well said, well said. I have recently found, and I had hoped to talk to Firestorm at some point, but he worships a deity of some kind as well as follows Creed. Up to this point, only Creed followers I knew only followed Creed, which, as you may know, has no deity. It is own way of living. So, I am with you in this matter. These deities ascended. So it seems like you or I could also ascend. And if you and I could ascend.
Exactly.
Very good. An interesting fellow you are, Aberrant. Yes.
As are you, Brolog. As are you.
Oh, thank you. Brolog doesn't have anything to say, so he's going to be silent unless Aberrant has questions. Thoughts?
Of which of which Abrat has many thoughts as well. So he also falls silent and goes into his thoughts.
The night turns to day as the sun begins to rise, and you all arrive at your third day of travel. At the end of this day, you've covered a little extra land. You can arrive at the end of this day to the city.
I'm still looking to get some mobility training on those 2 days.
Perfect. Give me 2. It's acrobatics. Acrobatics or athletics. 2 of those checks.
I'll stick with acrobatics for now.
Okay.
It's my best.
Perfecto.
That's a dirty 20.
Ooh.
And an 11.
An 11. Okay. The first day, you can go ahead and give yourself 6 more hours. You're able to keep track of the group very nicely and keep up with them and get ahead and then return to wherever they are. The second day, go ahead and actually roll with advantage. So roll a d20 one more time for an acrobatics check.
Okay. What did I say I got?
An 11 the first time.
So that was a 4 on the roll. Okay. Well, I'll take that 11.
Oh, gosh.
Because that's a 1.
For that day, there is about an hour period where you almost lose the group. But Emma manages to find you or to guide you back easily and well enough. Brolog.
Brolog would like to keep an eye out on this third day for any sign of the city being near so as to stop, hide, and let Firestorm go ahead to check it out.
Okay. First, someone get me a percentile die. I think your laundry was on there for this one.
Ooh, I was cracking up, guys. I'm sorry. Ooh.
Yes, you're all being distracted by chat again.
Don't watch chat. Jeez.
16.
16? Right, that was a percentile die. Mother... Fine. You have another peaceful day of travel. It exists in 3 slots, and you all rolled all 3 of us. In slots, it's destiny. You're supposed to get to the city in time. It does begin to get closer. The hills, or the area around you, gets bumpier and more hill-like. The trees start to thin out more and more. Until finally... Firestorm, you would catch this first with your mobility stuff going on. You would get to the top of a hill and see that there is roughly a 500-foot clearing of no trees, no fauna, nothing, to a city nestled along the coast. And in the center of the city, a massive tree.
Found it.
Firestorm, if you would, go ahead and see if the reports are correct, please.
It's towards the end of the day. You're looking at dusk right now.
Dim light?
If you wait, by the time you get to the city, it would be dim light, yeah.
Okay. I will stealthily go.
Alright. Give me a stealth check.
And when I get to the city, I will re-up the stealth.
Perfect.
With extra stuff. But for now, you see this? Do you see these rolls? It's a 1 and a 2.
Oh my gosh.
At advantage. So approaching the city, I'm at a 15. Anyway.
All right.
This is payback from yesterday, so whatever.
Yeah. You get to the city wall. First off, when you're running through, these fields in front of you. And you're examining and seeing the tops of these walls. These walls, they look like they were initially built in a hurry. And then through the years, refortified. The grounds, as you're going across, you can tell that at one point, probably, this is with your training from where you're from and everything, this is actually something only really fine Storm, and probably Brolog actually would be able to understand. There have definitely been battles and wars held on these fields. Those walls are built to withstand heavy sieges. And they're empty. There's not a single person walking the tops of these walls.
Okay. Now, like I said, I'll re-up my stealth along with the pass without a trace and silence.
Perfect. When you get to the wall, you look up and start to climb and see the little bunny head of Emma up there.
You weren't very stealthy.
Yeah, I know. Open fields. Try and
Makes
follow me
sense.
now.
What? Where'd you go? Roll stealth check.
It's like, now. I better roll better than that. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did she get a natural 20?
No, she got a 2 and a 9.
Because I got a natural 20.
Oh, you gone. Yeah, no, when she said...
On top of everything else, it's like, what, a 43 stealth?
You disappeared. How just vanished. Where would you like to go? The city is your reign.
Just checking it out to make sure there's no one hiding anywhere. Don't get close enough to trees to verify it, but not close enough to trigger anything.
Okay. The city is truly empty. It looks like there are
There's
doors.
supposed to be one person in here, but anyway.
That there is indeed, however, you're not getting close enough to the tree to see where he is.
Okay.
You don't spot him anywhere. Windows are opened. Doors are left open. Items, objects.
Does it look like a hurry leave or an organized evacuation?
Give me an investigation check.
Can't do passive?
You can do passive, yeah.
I'll take my passive.
Which is 18? Or was that increased?
Investigation is 19.
19. Cool. An organized hurry.
Unorganized hurry.
Or
an organized hurry.
Yeah, it sounded like
an
unorganized. It was organized, but in a hurry. There we go.
Yes, organized, but in a hurry. Okay.
People definitely left quickly. But they brought everything they wanted, everything they needed for a journey of some kind. When you get around to the dock areas, there are no ships, no boats. It's eerily quiet. You start passing around where what you see to be possibly some kind of inn, maybe. It's called an embassy.
Mm-hmm.
There are tracks that actually look recent leading into the building.
Okay, I'll just remember it for now.
Okay.
I'm not going to try and follow up on any leads and be stupid. I just want to take enough time to get a good feel for the city, and then I'll go back and report. And before I leave the city, I will try and find Emma.
Oh, you find her easily. She
So I'm sure she's still wandering around going, where?
She got a 21 for her stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Which means your passive perception would see her.
Yeah.
And
I'll walk up right behind her. No illusion this time, and go, I'm ready to leave.
Seriously, you've got to teach me how to do that. That's so cool. Okay.
I think I'm ready to. Oh, at least if my heart's still in my chest. Whew.
And I will run back to the group without stealthing.
Okay. He's gone for a total of around 30 minutes. The sun has set at this point, and there are no lights coming from the city. The only, well, except for one. You can see that there is like light crawling up the side of the bark of the tree.
Borlog will say, if the city is empty, best get inside while that is the case.
There is evidence of somebody being in there.
Ooh,
hopefully this orbit that we're looking for, something.
We completely forgot you, Londril. You were going to send a message.
Oh, yeah.
You're muted right now.
Pause.
Do you want to do that at the very end of this? Or do you want to do that right now?
Well, if you still
affect-
send it, it could affect what happens next. Yeah.
Gotcha. Then in the morning, I would have sent this. 25 words. Okay, let's go. Don't be frightened. It's me, your Londril. Used to be, and then I give the name I used to be that I forget now. I have it written down somewhere.
Disvic,
yes. And then I say, things are different this time around. We should talk. I'm near Pi. And that'll be my message.
Give me a persuasion check.
One of my worst. One of my worst. Yep. Be an 8.
An 8. There is no reply.
Okay, whatever. Before we go into the city then, fast forwarding, I'm going to say, Jardis, speak with the plants and animals, find out if the tree here is still alive or if it is even here. Aberrat, can you do the same? Do you have that lined
I
up?
can talk to plants right now.
Okay, do that.
Alright, so I'll cast Speak with Plants.
Okay. What are you casting on me? Or what kind of plant? There's a couple of... where you're at... Actually, no, you're by the tree line still, so yeah, you do still have some trees and bushes and such.
Trees.
I think I can talk to any plants, right? Within
You
30
can,
feet of me?
yeah, but I've...
yeah, let's talk to the trees.
You all do this frequently enough. I've assigned general kind of attitudes to different kinds of plants.
I think
So
in general, I'm trying to talk to the trees.
trees, okay. You find a tree nearby that is nice and grown. How are you talking to them?
O
What do you
great,
say?
wise, and powerful arbor of the forest, we beseech your understanding.
Hey, how's it going? My name's Tony. What's going on? What's going on, bud?
This one is...
Name's Tony.
It's,
Trying to figure out what's going on here.
Oh, hey. Hi. Yeah. What's up? What you need?
We are, we're just trying to find, I need a quick 10-second refresh. What are we looking for right now, specifically?
The tree. I say.
Okay.
Massive
Same
tree
here.
that you all see.
All right. So, great, wonderful, powerful tree, oak of wisdom.
Yep, sure. Not an oak, but that's fine.
Yes, it's a euphemism, you know.
No, it's not a euphemism. You kidding? Come on.
We are looking for a tree that contains a heart. It's probably not so good to the area around it. Have you seen something like that?
What? No.
Maybe an angry tree.
No.
I mean, there's Phyllis, but he's always angry.
Always angry. How long is always?
I don't know. How long's Phyllis been around? Let's see, he's been around for about 25 years now. So, about 25 years.
Where's Phyllis live? Ominous, like, in the background.
Two
As
trees
we
back.
murder Phyllis.
It's about 2 trees back that way.
All right.
Oh yeah,
can we
yeah, yeah.
talk
And
to
ask it about what happened to the townspeople. Ask the plants.
So yeah, the whole time I'm relaying this information. It's a translation kind of thing. Ask him about the what now?
The people, townsfolk. Where did they go? What happened?
So what happened to all the people? Do you know?
Best I heard, one day some things started shouting around inside the town, and now it's quiet.
What things? What did they look like?
I don't know. I don't speak their language. They were just shouting. Aggressive but hustled tones.
Did they walk on 2 feet like other people?
Well, of course people walk like on 2 feet like no other people. They're all people.
Okay. We note it down.
They did.
You remember what they looked like?
Do you think that the town got assaulted? Because it didn't. Just one day there was a lot of shouting, and then suddenly it was quiet. And by suddenly I mean after about a whole day of shouting, it was quiet.
Did you see anybody leave?
No, not a soul. Saw plenty of people enter though.
So I relay that to the group.
You're speaking fairly away from your mic again.
Sorry. I'll relay that to the group. Because it seems like there's some kind of, I would suggest maybe there's some kind of portal action going on, maybe, of some sort.
Okay, well, let's go talk to the plants inside the city.
All right.
Roll luck. Ready.
Very good. To the city then.
Apparat, just a note as well. You can't feel any trees nearby. You feel normal trees, but none of the specific kind that you were looking for.
Perfect. I will follow.
Okay. When you get to the city, the gate's closed. When you try to open it, it freely opens. It wasn't barred on the other side. And you do witness that it was abandoned, left. There's nothing here, except for that massive, easily 400 or 500 feet tall tree in the center of the town.
That's our guy, I say, pointing up at him. Why don't you give him a little conversation? See what he saw.
Jartis, that one is a full oak. Looks like an oak, at least.
So...
But you're not in the center of town yet. You are seeing this from a distance.
Okay. So we're not close enough yet.
Not yet. And by the time you get to it, you would need to recast.
Are we doing this at night?
It is night.
The next day.
At this point.
Oh.
So you'd all like to wait.
Would tree stride help out? Can we pop out of this tree?
You gotta have a tree to go in.
You gotta have a tree to go
Is there
in.
a tree inside nearby?
Not anymore.
Okay.
The closest tree would be that tree. Where are you all going? You have an empty city of pie in front of you.
Best to wait till morning, I think, before investigating further. Brolog will turn to the
There is that tavern that had tracks. It could be a good place to camp and maybe find who we're looking for at the same time. But I don't give credence to going to the tree tonight.
Yes.
Here, who can't see? Do you have dark vision, Jartis?
I do not. So I would need that, yeah.
Everybody else good?
Yeah. Good luck, can't see in case you didn't see my hand.
Well, fuck it. I got this for 4 people, so everyone gets an additional feet of dark vision.
Nice.
additional
Prologue
60 feet?
says to find Storm. Yes.
300.
To the inn, please.
Take him to where the tracks were.
Okay. The building in front of you it's not one of the largest ones, and it does reach 2 stories. There is a swinging sign that says, in quotations, "The Embassy." The door is shut, but you do see the soft light from candle glow coming from inside the building. And Brolog, you smell a very pungent smell that you're actually quite familiar with.
To tell?
Give me a history check. See if you remember where the smell comes from.
Papa knows.
I must not know it very well.
You could do with advantage. It's a
I
sense
rolled
that
an
you're
18.
familiar. An 18?
I mean, I'll roll with advantage, I suppose, just to check.
There.
No, 18.
18. Okay. There is. This is a smell you haven't smelled for a very long time. Last time you were either in Nutra or you were in Legroth or Lethrom, not Legroth. Legroth is a prison. In Lethrom, this cell belongs to Steve, the troll, who travels with Leaf.
Oh. Elandriel.
Yeah.
I smell Steve the troll.
Leaf was a friend of ours, right? DM?
Let me remember.
Yes.
That was a
friend of Leaf. And Leaf is a pseudo-friend acquaintance of yours.
No. She insulted me, though.
Yes, but I think at times like this, it's best to try and make friends. Yes?
Do you think she will ask for forgiveness?
I believe I can talk her into it at the very least.
There we go. Very good. Fine, Storm, if you would cover the tracks as best you know how.
Already got it.
Cool.
That's when I audibly go, "Oh by the gods!" Loud, like much too. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh god, the rabbit's still with us. Oh.
Very good. I had forgotten all about you. Excellent work.
Elandriel? Prologue?
Oh.
Is that you out there?
Yeah, Steve.
Prologue goes in.
Sorry.
So you open the door. There is indeed Leaf standing by, or sitting at a table with Steve on the other end. Steve's got the hand of cards in his hand, and Leaf does as well. And well, Steve's not, but Leaf is looking at the doorway. One key thing to remember about Andrea and trolls is they don't have eyes. But that's the thing you see as you walk in.
Leaf. Yes, it is I, Prologue. I have been made aware that I perhaps should give more opportunity for forgiveness. So in that case, you have insulted me. Would you like to ask for forgiveness?
I'm behind Brolog's shoulder.
Good to see you too. Yes, I would like to ask for forgiveness. Please, Prologue, will you forgive me?
What did you do?
I have no idea. What did I do?
What do you mean you don't have no idea?
Prologue, I don't know your creed, and I don't know how I've insulted you. In order for me to understand, I would need to know.
And you've not informed me to what your creed is.
You refer to me as a plurality instead of an individual.
And that's against your creed?
Yes.
Okay. Well, now I understand. Brolog, I am terribly sorry for referring to you as a plurality as opposed to a singularity. I will not do so again, and if I do, please, I beg your forgiveness.
Very good. Leaf, you are forgiven.
Oh, good, thank you.
Yes, okay, now that that is over...
What are you all doing here? Not including you, Brolog, ignore that.
What happened here? Because that's probably the same reason why...
That's why we came.
Okay.
We don't know yet. We keep trying
It's
to ask
probably-
the person at the tree, but he is not saying anything.
Lion dude?
It looks like one, yes.
Cool. We'll deal with that tomorrow morning. We'll catch you guys up in the meantime. Any alcohol?
Too much to both of our dismay? No. Apparently these cultists are dry.
Bastards.
No, that's what I
All
said.
right. Well, let's catch you guys up, get some rest. Start fresh tomorrow. Yeah?
Good, we have a few things we have to catch you up on as well, I suppose. Why are you here, first off?
Well, I say, and I look at Brolog, and I'm just going to shrug my shoulders, and I'm going to say, you guys know what happened in, check the place, Lathrom, right?
Yes, tragic, devastating. That was months ago.
Yes, well, there's a tree underneath the city. Now, these trees have corrupted hearts. Now, this is the short of this, just so you guys can understand it a little bit quicker. We're working to either uncorrupt these trees or destroy them. Now, a tree's here in the city as well. We don't know if it's the cause.
Not anymore.
But not anymore.
Abrat shakes his head. No,
Dead
I
or
do
gone?
not feel the tree in this city anymore.
That's probably dead and the heart taken, and that's probably what caused the cultist here to flee. Jardis here, he spoke with the plants in the area. He can do that. He's a druid. He spoke with plants in the area. They said that
Elandriel, I'm a druid too.
Yes. Okay, good.
I can do the same thing, and I did the same thing.
Heard the same story, I guess. then?
Jartis,
Cool.
did you
All cut up.
ask whether or not the tree in the center of this place was alive?
That was an item on the agenda that may not have made its way through to discussion.
I'll answer it for you because I did. It's not.
Okay.
Well,
then-
the tree also said they didn't see anybody leave. What does that mean?
That's a good question. I suspect they took the boat, which would mean they probably headed to the Shrill Jungle across the channel. And if my inside resources, High Fine Storm, you're entering a very loose-tongued organization. You should probably fix that for them. Some of those green portals are over there.
Huh.
Which is what my brother was looking for, hence why I'm here. I'm looking for him.
Okay.
And if that word's out, then he's probably heading there too.
Okay, then. We'll double check tomorrow, make sure that there's a remnant.
Who's your brother again, Leaf?
Erelith. I've been looking for him for a while now. Jartis, you know that's the person who's currently in custody of the citizens of Pi.
Would they know that?
You told them last session.
Jartis. Didn't you say something about that name?
Yes. I mean, last we know, there's imprisoned in the city of Pi, but
Imprisoned, as in confirmed he's imprisoned?
Was that
yes,
source reliable, Jartus?
being held. It could be a nice prison.
No, I'm more, and to answer that question, Brolock, it was Carson who told him. Which
Do you
I
reiterate
believe
that information? Or did I know that?
That is something you would have known. I believe
yes, Carson, very reliable source.
I believe what Jartus said when he told you all about that was, well, I had a conversation with Carson too, and he told me, and then told you all about it.
Oh, yeah, that conversation.
Yeah, that conversation.
From, a couple weeks ago. I got you.
It's the imprisoned bit that I'm a little shocked about. Mind you, these are cultists, so maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Actually, no, never mind, I'm not surprised. He's always been a reckless fool. Maybe he'll sober up on this bit. If that's true, though, then I guess I'm going with you.
Do you have a way for us to get there more quickly than by foot? These forests are quite dangerous to fly above the tree line.
We're currently on a coastal city, and if they went where I think they went, we'll need a boat. And yes, I do.
Find a boat it is.
Boat. I wonder if Sabrea is available.
I believe waiting for her would take forever. Prologue, no matter where she is, unless she is right up along the coast. So,
Likely.
if Leaf has an idea about how to get a boat,
I have a
then
boat.
we'll follow her lead.
Okay.
Never
An
mind.
already acquired boat. That speeds things up considerably. Oh, very good.
Sure.
Oh, very good.
Already required.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Very good. Sleeps then. Brolock will go to wherever the nearest room is and go to sleep.
Rooms are upstairs. Take any you like. They left them all unlocked. There's not much for food around here, but at some point, I actually haven't seen him enter in here at all. And yes, that strange lion person's out there. I'm going to return to my game with Steve here, though. I'm winning. 5. The head of Steve, who has no eyes, kind of holds and puts down a card. And Leaf goes, no, that one won't work. He picks it back up, puts down a different card. No, that one won't work either. He picks it back up and repeats this until he puts down a card that will work.
Brolog will prop up his spear, the dragon tear, against the door as a alarm mechanism, and then go to sleep.
Anything from anyone else for the night?
Depends.
Abarat watches Leif and Steve as they are playing this game. And whenever they go to bed, he will meditate.
It looks like a genuinely just made up game. Leaf will tell Steve he put the wrong card down whenever she feels like it. Or tell him it's the right card whenever she feels like it. And Steve just plays along and seems to enjoy it. But he can't see anything. Because he's blind.
It's cute.
The night does, however eerie and creepy it might be, with no sounds at all, not even any bugs, goes peacefully. And eventually the morning time does come. But it doesn't feel like morning. There are still clouds piling over in the top, blocking the sunlight out. A storm seems to be approaching and getting thicker and darker. But it is morning now. What do you all do?
To the tree. Brolog's gonna run down the hallway, sort of prancing, knocking on the doors. To the tree, to the tree.
Abrat is already in the main room waiting.
Good morning, Abrat. Did you happen to find any food?
No, I can produce good berries should we need them, but I believe we do have rations for now.
Very good. Just gotta wait for the lollygaggers.
The distracted ones.
I'm not distracted. I have nothing to say.
What's the other two more?
Okay.
4.
We will wake up. No longer distracted from our nightmares.
From your nightmares at all. So, quickly brushing over breakfast, whatever rations you eat at the beginning of the day. Not Steve, well, it is Steve actually. The original name of it, Steve, but he's also called Laszlo, though. You've heard both names. At this point, Prologue and Yolandru, you'd realize it's whatever Leaf wants to call him, and he just doesn't protest or care.
And they go to the tree.
They join you to the tree. You follow the roads as they widen and start to, essentially, like a tendril, as a tentacle widens closer towards the base of wherever it's attached. These streets widen the closer they get to the center of the town. This massive, large tree, which looks nothing like any of the other trees that you standard and typically look for. It just looks like a giant oak tree. And when you get to the large courtyard area around the tree, there are stencils. That's the wrong one. Stencils for paintings put up all around the tree. Each one of them has a canvas on it that is deeply detailed, of a wide panoramic view of excruciatingly focused points of this tree. They're all over the place, spreading not just in one circle but multiple, a couple of them up on rocks, precariously tipping. And just in front of one, the only one left to not fully be completed, is a large, brown-furred, upright lion without a mane. He's wearing a very bright and exuberant purple suit and has a large purple hat with peacock feathers pluming out of it. And he's very carefully holding whatever the thing with the paint on it is, delicately dabbing into the paint and touching just small portions of the canvas in front of him.
Greetings. I am Brolog, son of Beatrice Log. Might I have your name, please?
He completely ignores you. Good luck, Brolog. I've tried it already once and he ignored me too.
Brolog, turns to Elandriel, emphasizes a look towards his axe, says, "Time for escalation, yes."
No, not at all. Hey, Orbit. How's it going, bud?
Disvic, darling. It's been, well, never, thankfully. Just let me finish this up. 1 moment, please.
The other gods would like to speak with you.
I don't care. Puts everything down and turns to you with a very exuberant flourish. The tail on his long purple coat flips outwards, and you can see the beautiful pink silk on the inside. My. Have you changed bodies again?
Yeah, like 17 times.
Oh my. Come here, darling. And he walks over to you and leans down and kisses you on each cheek. Like, it's such an exuberant time to have you here. I see you've gotten rid of that nasty part of yourself and put something better inside.
Yep, part of the reason why we're here. Like I said, the gods would very much like to speak with you.
That is not necessary, Elandriel.
I mean, it is. Don't you remember?
Carson's done a very good job on you.
I believe the consequences just need Orbit's assistance in getting to that place.
Yes, but he should also help the other gods. Don't you think?
One step at a time, perhaps.
Your fabric is absolutely atrocious. I could definitely whip something up much better for you than this sad garb.
Brolog will take his right hand or his left hand. And his right hand, like this, showing off his new tattoos and say, "This is my adornment."
Oh, well, then you're all Carson's and not mine. Although I would love to have a little playtime. However, now is not the situation for that. I'm sorry, but if you're talking about sending you or having anything to do with that atrocious dealings with an Eshna, the answer is no.
Okay, what if the plan is to kill him?
Yes, I'm in. Where do I need to go?
Fuck me, that was easy. I say to the rest of the group.
He steps a little closer and sticks a hand underneath your chin and goes, "I'm entirely easy, darling."
Oh, buddy, I'm a taken man, unfortunately.
That is a shame. 3? Maybe later.
3. Anyway. The plan. Orbit.
Well, I don't have
you
one
take
yet.
us to where we need. No, you take us to where we need to go. You help us when we need the help. And yeah, I'm gonna try my best to add Eshnar's head to Brolog's collection here.
Oh, would you like to see it? Brolog
to see it
immediately takes it out and shows the two heads like this. Look.
May I?
May you what?
He's holding out both his hands.
May you what?
To hold them.
Oh, yeah. Brolog will go like this.
A little lopsided, but two finely rounded heads.
Yes, one is a king, one and a god would be a nice addition.
I agree. Just don't add mine. It's far too handsome on its own body. Definitely don't add mine.
I mean, when I said orbit, I'm trying to make this the last go around, and I need all the help I can get.
Well, then...
So, speak with the other gods, and they can tell you the rest of it.
Oh, well, I have an idea of what they want to do already. And there's only one person who can actually successfully push people into that realm, and that's me. But what they don't think about is the fact that I can also pull them. Puts his finger into the top part of your armor and pulls you in close. Out, if desired.
Technically I'm not in the closet, but alright. Anyway,
Darling, neither am I.
Wouldn't be my first time, sir.
Wait, you pull Eshnar out now?
Not now. This will take considerable effort, and would be risky for the gods to do. So you would need to convince them for that plan. It would be much safer, though. Because if there's anything I've learnt in my time and lives, he walks a little closer to you, Brolog, again, and puts his hand on your forearm and the top and kind of gracefully presses down. It's that predators are more vicious in their own home territory. If you want your best shot at taking them out, gets it uncomfortably close, take them out of their home.
Is a much better plan.
Wait, how tall is this individual?
He is actually probably about 3 inches shorter than you.
Oh, okay.
He's a pretty tall guy. Pretty big guy.
Very good. Are you able and willing
I
to
am.
draw out?
It's the other gods. I would need at least 10 of us. And we'd be shortening our lifespans here for a good number of years if we did.
I do not think there are that many available. What were we speaking to? 5? What was this?
There's 12 in general, but they weren't all there. And 4 have been killed before.
There were 15 total after the inclusion of the intruder gods.
15, and then 12 now.
The intruder gods being the trickster, the shadow, and the knowing, of which you have met the knowing.
Then the rest of you gods have to work on getting the other too. Get as many of them as you can, because we're a little bit busy with trees and armor and the Feywild currently. Speaking of which, if you can use those portals like that, Jartis would love to speak with you at some point.
Those portals? No, absolutely not. I would never want to leave this place. I have
Well,
my
what do you know
power and
about 'em?
strength here. If I left, well, I'm not a god of anything then.
No, I mean, this guy's researched in the Feywild as well.
How did I miss such a scrumptious little thing like you?
I know this little satyr
bends
top,
down
and I
towards-
give him a noogie.
You
Oh,
say,
no.
you Jartis, and he
right between the horns.
grabs you and gives you a kiss on the left cheek and on the right cheek. My utmost pleasure to meet such an exquisite form as yourself. Grabs your hand and gives
Hi.
you a kiss on your hand. And he is adorned with all sorts of jewelry. He's wearing makeup on his eyes to make them pop out more. His ears are covered in earrings, and his hands have very expensive rings all over
Finestorm's
them.
not getting a hug right now.
Finestorm disappeared as soon as this started.
Abarat is already at the tree.
The tree is a tree. There's no signs of anything being ripped from it, no signs of it being the trees that you're looking for. This is... you know what, Abra, actually, give me an Arcana check. There might be something you can learn from this. But while you're doing that, I am terribly sorry. I have not formally introduced myself to half of you. That's how I missed this gorgeous little thing. Let me introduce myself. I am, he takes his hat off with a flourish and bows, Orbit Jailer Bartholomew Charleston William White III, at your service. in whatever way you need.
Brolog just takes a sleepy yawn. He's very confused about what's happening. And says to Yolandriel, let me know what happens. And then he goes to the tree by Abrat to try to see if the bark, what have you, is the same as the other trees.
Okay. What's your Arcana check?
I also want to do a nature check after I find out if there's anything magical about this tree, because I want to know the natural properties as well.
Okay.
The Arcana was a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? This tree was made from a token of tree making, yo.
Oh.
3 of them tied together.
I don't need the...
You don't need the nature check. You know how this thing was created.
I know what it is. Yeah.
The reason it's so large is because 3 of them were used at the exact same time.
Yeah, when Brolog approaches, Abrat is chuckling.
Brolog rolls
Almost
a 17 nature check.
It looks like a tree. It seems like a tree, but when you get up to it, you can tell it's not a tree. In this case, it would be Arcana that you'd really need to fully understand what this is. It's made of substance, but not right.
Oh, Brolog. Hey, yeah, this is not a tree we need to be concerned with in any way whatsoever.
Oh. Why is that?
Abrat puts his hand on it, and he says, in truth, it is only a tree because it was created by magic, but it is not truly a tree. You see, I would guess about 3 feather tokens were used to create this tree.
What is
the one that... Actually, quick question, Murray. Would Abrat even know what a feather token is?
You would, yeah.
Okay, good. A feather token is like a coin that holds a bit of magic, usually summoning magic, conjuration. In this case, the feather token would have been a tree token of some kind. And when you drop it, it creates what it's supposed to summon, essentially.
So where is the tree? The heart.
The heart? Are you talking about the heart of pie? If
Abrat
so,
turns and looks at the lion.
Perhaps.
Give me 2 minutes while I finish this painting. I think you'll enjoy what I'm about to do. It's taken me 4 months to get here.
Abrat approaches and watches from behind him.
He returns to his canvas, adds a few more brushes, and puts his hand on it. And you can see every single one of the paintings begin to light up in the spiral form that they are put around this tree. And the tree itself disappears. And suddenly, in a space it was, is an ethereal look of this extremely strange and bizarre looking frog fox mix, put together with the torso of a frog, staring down with utmost vigor and conviction. He steps around in front of his painting, his eyes aglow with arcane energies, steps into where the tree would be, up to this figure, which had just launched an arrow with 3 of those feather tokens attached to it. Very specific moment in time. None of you step in here. It'll kill you. And he reaches around the neck of this ethereal form and pulls what looks like blue wisps of energy of a small rock around the neck. Takes it off and it begins to solidify from the rope and chain up towards the rock, leaving a black circular stone with starlight inside of it.
Does it seem familiar?
Yeah, it looks like one of the hearts.
Very good.
Do you know what time that would have been in?
My best estimation is roughly about 123 years ago.
123. Thank you. Abrat steps behind Brolog and goes silent.
He walks, as he's walking past you, your laundry. I was like, that's when the cult of Pi was formed, so best electrical guess. Are you looking for this?
That is exactly what I am looking for.
Yep.
Perhaps a little help then. See, I'm terribly curious as well about these portals. And if you're doing something about it, then maybe I can help you along.
You will need to speak a bit more specifically.
There are a group of people who are also looking into it. They currently have the whole cult of Pi watching into their doorstep. I would very much like to send you ahead to try to help them. The cultists are vile creatures. If they're going to try to die for some stupid cause, let them. The others don't deserve that. They're good people. Help them, and I'll help you.
Who are these people?
They look very much like your drow friend over there.
Drow friend?
Leaf. Leaf is a drow.
Oh, I forgot Leaf was here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
She's just standing gawking at the whole thing that's going on in front of her.
Leaf is not my friend.
Am I your friend?
No.
How can we change that?
Prologue doesn't work on friendships that way.
But if you agree, I will give you this stone.
Boys?
It will help with your study on the portals, help a good cause for people. Minor little distraction, I promise.
Where is this?
The Shrill Jungle.
That's where we're going anyway. So, 2 birds, 1 stone.
I am also going there, yes.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Sweet shit.
Very good.
Loxodon. Are
Mm,
you from
yes.
Quayla?
Yes.
Have any of those nasty mages come with you?
One did. He is dead.
Good. I hate them. They're the worst.
You may speak ill of, but not of Paraspidus, if you would.
Good man.
He tried to be.
Which is all you can hope for, really.
Well, if you're all ready, I can send you along your way right now. And work on putting this back to where it should be. The other
Think
gods don't
about
like it when I do that.
Think about not.
Ready or not? Are you saying you'd like to tie the knot, Brolog?
No, I am saying think about not putting the tree back. I think it would be hilarious.
My. I think I like the way you think.
Yes. But to your question, I am prepared. Leaf, did you wish to accompany me?
I'm definitely yes, I'm coming along, Brolog. There's no way I'm getting left behind for this one.
Brolog waves just in all directions for all of the party to come.
Where's your
sure?
cat?
Brolog was motioning all around for specifically this reason.
If he doesn't show up in 5 seconds, just leave him. 5.
Yes,
4,
I show
3.
up as far away from the line as I can be.
Emma is right behind you. She is staring at him, kind of very close to him. You're not gonna let him do anything to me, are ya? I'll take your silence as an
Anyway.
answer of maybe. Oh, shoot. And he looks around, looks at you, Yolondrium. If you've got it set in motion, and you fail, realize that this will cost our lives. And he gets
It'll probably cost mine too.
uncomfortably close again. Like, and I would like to live, please. So get it right, darling.
No promises, I say. And I give him a wink.
Stand still.
Alright, let's do it.
Tosses the heart to you, Brolog. As he casts a teleportation on all of you. It's less a teleportation, it's more of a... It feels different. All of you having now teleported once or twice. It genuinely feels like you were on one side of a piece of paper, it got folded over, and when it was unfolded, you were on a different part. As you find yourselves in another empty city. This one, though, is a little different because it's filled with a bunch of drow who are very surprised to see you all coming out of nowhere and just showing up. But we'll figure out what that looks like next week, as they are now in the city of Antarich. Antarich, where
fuck out of there.
The lost drow that Aerolith has been, or Aerolith and Leaf have been looking for, are now in front of you all.
Yay.
We'll talk about that next week, though, and figure
Oh,
out
yeah.
how this little excavation to the Shrill Jungle goes down. A lot happens, but alas, time goes fly, and we only have so much of it. For now, though, we love you all very much, and we'll see you on Sunday. Bye.
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 Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.